Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome. We are back with something cool. Something I've done once before. And I thought it would be cool to do it into September 28th, which, of course, is the day that Resident Evil 3 begins, but also the full-on outbreak of Raccoon City. So tonight, we are going to be taking a step into the chronological order of things. So as you guys may or may not know, if you've been around Resident Evil for a while, you should know that Resident Evil 3 takes place before Resident Evil 2, up until the point where Jill gets infected. When she wakes up from the chapel, Resident Evil 2 already happened. So we're going to be playing it in those events, in that order of events. So what I have right here is the GOG release of Resident Evil 3, which I already streamed when it came out. So now the official trilogy is out on GOG, and what GOG is good old games. You can play these games now on a PC. You don't need a crazy PC to run these. I keep reiterating that, so a lot of you guys out there that may have not been able to play these games before, or if you want to play them, you can. You don't really need a crazy laptop to run them. They are officially released on GOG, Good Old Games, and you can buy them for $25 for the whole trilogy, and you can play them. You don't need a crazy laptop. You don't need a crazy desktop. These were games that ran on Windows 98 computers back then. So I'm just letting you know that you can play these. These are accessible. And that's what I have here. So I'm going to finish. So what we're going to do is we're doing things a little bit differently, a little odd. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 3 up until the Clocktower fight. We do the Clocktower fight. Jill gets infected. She wakes up. Carlos has to go to the hospital. Then we'll save, turn off the game, play Resident Evil 2, Claire A, play Resident Evil 2, Leon B, and then come all the way back to Resident Evil 3 at the end of the night and finish Resident Evil 3 off. So it's going to be a marathon of games.
Most of these medicines are
I hope you guys are ready. I think the last time I did this, it took about 7 hours or something like that. So while I could finish the whole game, I thought it would be cool to kind of do it set up in somewhat of an order. I mean, technically, I could turn it off before the Clocktower fight and then do Resident Evil 2 all the way through and then go back to Resident Evil 3 and then do the Clocktower fight and so on and so forth. But it's the same thing. You get the idea. But Thunder is coming in with the first donation of the evening, $20 Canadian. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thunder's always coming in, supporting the streams literally every single time. So thank you, man. King Shadow's in here. SIB, what's up, man? It's time for everyone's favorite yearly 72-hour Masochist Monster Meltdown. That's one way to put it. What's up, Eric? Haviland, Christine, what's going on? Good to see all the members in here. Lance is in here. He's playing the remake versions of 2 and 3. That's awesome. Yeah, so, you know, it is going to be a later stream. Like, it's going to go into the later part of the night. I know all my fellow UK audiences are going to be waking up, and I'll probably just be getting done. So, would you ever do RE0 and 1 remake together in one stream? Yeah, absolutely. I think I could probably do that. I mean, I could say in July of next year because that's when the events actually happen. But it's something I can do anytime, really. I mean, even something like this I could do anytime. I've even marathoned 1, 2, and 3 in full. Currently at work, but I can listen while on the job. Well, it's all good. I know there's a lot of people that do just that, and they just, listen in the background, or they, have it on while they're working out, all that stuff. So that's perfectly fine. And What's up, Only Kirby? Just beat RE3 after getting it fixed on Steam Deck on RE1 Remake. Now, nice, man. Yeah, I know that there's some fixes. In fact, there was actually an update for this game before I launched it, which is interesting, right? So it's kind of funny that now we live in an age where, things can just get updated. Where, back then, when I had Resident Evil 3 on the PC, I was showing that off the other stream, and it's like that's what it was, like that's the one thing that you got. So it's kind of funny that that ended up being the case. These are all the settings here. As you can see, it does have settings. If you click F1, you can go through the controls. If you skip the movies and stuff, change the background, the driver, stuff like that. Pretty cool. 2 and 3 are the best of the old school ones. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really hard to beat 2 and 3, and even 1 I would throw in there, just as like, there's just a certain feeling, that you get when you play these games. Kyle, what's up, man? He says, love your channel. Would definitely like to see you stream 0. It's my top 3. Yeah, I've streamed 0 several times, actually. But, I actually have to get back on it because there is unfinished business with the Leech Hunter, which a lot of people might have wondered where the hell those streams went. And I just definitely had to take a break from it after dying a bunch. But RE0 will be coming back. I have to do hard mode. I actually don't have a choice. Because if I want to get all the trophies like I was trying to do, I need to do hard mode. So I try to stay away from these Red Bulls. They're honestly like poison. But sometimes when I do long streams, it gives me the kick in the ass that I need. But energy drinks are horrible for you. So don't do it, kids. It's like someone that just keeps smoking cigarettes and are like, it's bad, but they keep smoking anyway. That's me, except I don't smoke cigarettes. But everyone's got a vice, right? But all right. I think my vice is peach tea. No. These are good Red Bulls. Yeah. These actually are really good. But all right, so we have a lot to get into, so we're going to just jump right in. Let me know how the audio sounds. Yeah, drink more Red Bull, gives you wings. What's up, Azure Eyes, Matt Clyburn, all the members in here. Appreciate that. Hit that like button as you guys are filtering in here. We got 40 people in here, so I think it's a good time to give it a go. Again, I'm on the Good Old Games release of Resident Evil. All right. We're not going to load. I don't know what is what. I think we did 3. Let's do 3. Let's see what 3 is.
It all began as an ordinary day.
You either committed to or you quit after the train. Oh, what, for 0? Yeah. We'll play the intro just for the sake. I know I kind of skipped the first cutscene, but we'll let this run out. How come the Capcom thing the other day, or how was the... Oh, yeah. How was the Capcom thing? So, it was good. Christine, it was good. I mean, it wasn't really... It wasn't any RE stuff, as expected. But it was still cool to see Monster Hunter and everything. I mean, I knew that the lineup was the lineup. I streamed it because, quite frankly, people voted yes in the poll, even though it was a close 50-50 decision on whether or not I streamed it. But I almost got 300 views while I was live, which is actually pretty crazy. So that doesn't happen to me. So I guess it was worth it. So anybody that was commenting saying I told you so, sorry. I did it knowing there wasn't going to be RE really, and still enjoyed it. But just look at this. Just look at this classic cutscene. Raccoon City goes to shit. Now, again, this is before you see Raccoon City in Resident Evil 2, in that opening. You know, this is Raccoon City going into September 28th. Captain Catch, what's up? Hope your weekend's going well. Did you see Phil Spencer playing PS5 at Joker? Yeah, so I saw Perry and Frank were having fun in the chat. Before I went live, I saw that they were live. I saw it a little bit, but then I saw the pictures they were sending, and that was hilarious. I did see that, though. Not really a good look. If you want my personal opinion. Do we got Disco Jill? Oh, yeah. Disco 70 Jill. I love me some 70s fashion. And Jill in the 70s getup. Chef's kiss. Let's get those likes up. Hell yeah, Azure Eyes. You're right. They actually recreated the scene well in the RE movie. Yeah, honestly, like, Apocalypse didn't do, you know, a lot of, like, spot-for-spot RE3 moments, you know? But that part, they lined up pretty well, you know, like, with their own interpretation of it, you know? But, like, that was one thing that they actually got. Yeah, no one aims for the head in RE. Am I going to the disco after the stream? You'll never catch me at a disco, but...
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
I just love Jill with, like, the bell bottom. But yeah, somehow I'm still alive. So even though it's not September 28th, it's September 27th. We're going to be going into September 28th with this stream. It's going to cross midnight for sure.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be
By one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone! CP says, somehow I'm still alive. Christine says, fair play. Well, I've had 2 glasses of wine. It's my weekend off, and LTRE is live. Let's go. Well, that's awesome. Hope you're feeling nice and tipsy. As we, I should actually bust out the 6-pack for this fucking stream, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just doing energy drinks. But yeah, it's always good to have a few drinks at the end of the week after everyone worked their ass off. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're playing the GOG version. This is the 2001 PC release. 2000 if it's in Japan, 2001 if you're in the States. That is now on GOG, which is on the PC that you can currently play on updated PCs. You don't need any mods, no files. You just install it and you play it. It's compatible. We need that. We got this from Mercenaries, so any save that you load. Because you can't do a next game save. So, like, when you beat the game, I'll show you guys. When you beat the game on PC, one thing that it does is it just, you know, has your last save that you have. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. Meant to back out of that, but... Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll probably combine these for now. This is Disco Jill, though. And that's another thing, too. You don't get the boutique key. Sounds like the GOG version is the ideal RE versions. Yeah, I mean, because you don't really... I mean, look, this is without any mods applied. You can obviously apply mods, but, you know, you don't need to if you don't want to. They do have the mods by Team X and everything like that. You know, those are around, and you can apply them to this version. You can apply them to the version that is the Source Next PC version, but sometimes it's cool just to play these as they are. And you know what? I would say this is an ideal version for anybody that has wanting to play, because I have an Xbox controller plugged in right now. You could plug in a PlayStation controller, a Switch controller. You could play with a keyboard. That's how I used to play these on PC when I was a kid, but... you know, this is kind of the essential way to play because you don't need like any mods or anything. Like people don't want to. I know there's a bunch of video tutorials and there's people that have done tutorials to do this, and it's pretty easy as far as like applying mods, and you know you don't need all that stuff. But oh wait, Biggie concert September 30th starts at 7:30. Come on, man, we're gonna miss it. This is just cool because you just, you know, install and play. So, and I know there's a lot of people that do want this on consoles and stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of those people also have PCs that could run these. You know? So it's not too bad. What's up, Fred? Caesar, what's up? And obviously you can skip doors, which is always a nice feature. Yes, we did it. We ran through. He's coming for us. We're both gonna die. All right. And they broke early. Just had to do it for the body count, you know? Getting a PC gamer for me was a lot harder in the early 2000s. They were more expensive. I didn't know which models were the best for. Yeah, no, I definitely have heard countless stories. Sorry, I need to pull my chair up. Countless stories of Perry and our friend Mental. They were into the PC stuff kind of early on, and to kind of hear their stories of how it was a lot more of a challenge back then. And, you know, there was a community of people that, you know, were still into it, but it was, you know, it was just, yeah, nowadays there's so much more options, and technology, you know, moves so much faster now, so things are constantly updating, and, you know. I know the last stream we fought every Nemesis. I don't think we'll be doing every single Nemi, but I might try to attempt. James is back. What, James? You jump off the chair, and then I get all comfy, and then you come back. What the hell? Look at him. Look at him. That's a Jimmy. It's a little Jimmy right there. Let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. See if we feel ballsy. Fortunately, it's an RIP for Brad.
Brad! We've got a...
Wish I got more into PC growing up so I could know more about them. Yeah. I was late to it as well, you know, but better late than never. And Brezin. Bum 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 bum. Nice little punch. And Nemesis likes using his left hand. Always got to run to his opposite. Close call. Usually, yeah, he'll get pissed and he'll run after you dodge his hand. That was interesting. He backed up from that. Woo! Oh, right there it is. So he's going to run eventually. Thank you, Jason. There it is. So when is he going to run? Alright, he's down once. Oh, he's going to punch. Yep. He was going to run for that. Ah, you little tit. Ah, come on. You don't got it. You don't got it. You don't got it, Nemi. That was close, but you don't got it. If you get Jill to lift up at that last moment, you'll be alright, usually. Sometimes he can still get you when you're in danger. Shit. It's fucking... Oh my god, you little bitch. He's playing nice with the, not running as much. Yep, goes up. Did the 360 while running. Or while turning, rather. Oh, you little fuck. Nope. Ah. A little too cocky there. There we go. He's done. Plenty of space to fight this Nemi. If you had to pick one moment that sticks out to you the most in Ari, what would it be? It's a good question. Probably the head turn. And then I would say right next to the head turn would probably be like Brad's death and Nemesis coming down. Because I remember seeing that for the first time. Remember they had a Onimusha fight game. Imagine a Resident Evil fighting game. Yeah, I know, right? I played the fan modded like arcade beat 'em up type game, and that was fun as hell. That was a fan mod, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. What is some of your standout? That's a good question, Christine. What I'll turn that over back to the chat. What are some of your favorite like standout moments from Resident Evil? X says that's a tough one. I feel like it has to be a defining shot like the head turn. Yeah, I remember honestly. Yeah, even the head turn in Ari remake is a standout moment for me because of how creepy it is, and just how realistic it looked. You know what I mean? I hope the OG trilogy comes to consoles instead of the GameCube discs in the Wii. I mean, if you got an okay PC, man, you can play these right now on PC. You can plug in any controller and Yeah, that shit was hilarious, Fred. Might as well clear out these zombies now if we're going to take Nemi back here. I think they're all dead. Well, this guy's still... Yeah, this guy's still alive. And stay down. Mr. X arrival in RE2 will live long with me. As an 8-year-old, I was like, what the hell is that, dude? Yeah, no, that's cool, man. A lot of great moments. Oh, yeah, the liquor scene in RE2, that has to be up there. Never forget turning on the monitor in the factory and seeing the tyrant on the camera. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah. It's just, there's so many in the original trilogy. What's up, Milfman? Did you enjoy the Monster World Tokyo Game Show? I did see the Tokyo Game Show clip of Phil Spencer. But also, oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Yes, I saw that part of Tokyo Game Show too. $4011 it is. But we'll come back for that in a sec. Actually, no PC, just PS5, but all good. Matt Clyburn has been a member for 16 months. As hey, you guys, in my sloth voice. Thank you, man, for being a member for 16 months. I think the detail of the zombie and the framing of Kenneth's face in the shot. Yeah, exactly. The remake was like so killer. Didn't we get munched on there? What's up, Zombie Boy? Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Yeah, I did see he was playing some RE3 remake. Yeah, I would love to see Jill return for RE9. Put this back. For me, even though it wasn't part of the OG trilogy, the chants from Sadler's Cultist gave me nightmares for weeks. Yeah, no, RE4 definitely has a lot of memorable scenes. We took a shot every time an Xbox team wasn't... Wow, Turbo Zombie out the gate. 2 Turbo Zombies right when I leave the fucking save room. Holy shit. Yeah, Ghost. It's not yeah, they're not doing so hot. Jade Ship, what's up? Another member in the house. Let me see if there's red herbs down here. Yeah, there is. These are good to have. Only problem is grenade or magnum? Grenade launcher. There's a first aid there. There's handgun bullets there, but I have to come back for that. This is Carlos. Resident Evil 2 diner scene. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. I always thought that was creepy. playing the Claire opening of RE2. We'll be seeing that in a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, don't waste... I think he's done. Chief Irons is pure class 2. All his scenes are creepy. Yeah, yep. OG Irons is probably one of the best. I have a feeling a collection will come to PS5 Pro because of the AI. Will you then buy one if that's true? No, I will not, Gonzu. A PS5 Pro, even if they had the OG REs on it, it would be on the normal PS5 as well. They wouldn't just put it on the Pro. I mean, I understand the AI upscaling. Sure, that's only in the Pro. But, like, you know, they would still put the Classic Collection on the 5. And I don't need a PS5 to play them. So I'm not so, like, you know, not, like, in demand for it, if that makes sense. I used the first aid spray? Yes, I did. What will make you buy one? A price drop. Oh yeah, the intense Nemesis music. Hell yeah. And reading the cabinet in the corridor in RE1, creepy stuff. What was the creepy stuff? Creepy stuff? Who knows? It could be anything. Creepy stuff, creepy stuff. Oh, right into his hand like a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? Might have to go back up here for a sec. These zombies are still here, though. Ah, you little fuck. Yeah, upscaling doesn't mean much to me. I don't really care. Stick with PC, Nintendo, and base PS5. That's what I'm saying, man. Just try to save your money. I know that, like, I told you guys in the other stream that my dad does want one. But, you know, he can get what he wants, you know what I mean? He's the man, so, you know, you gotta respect who got you into gaming to begin with. Whew! Nemesis. 600. No, it's not $600. I wouldn't buy it for $600. I'd buy it for maybe like, maybe 3, 4, if that. But I would make a trade probably, because you also got to take into account that if it was $600, I still got to put out $70 for a disk drive because it doesn't come with a disk drive. Ray S says itchy tasty. Really wish they would have put more into RE3 remake and not nerf Nemi. I mean, I agree. I mean, I would have liked to see everything done right. Try our best here. He either gets stuck for a while. There he goes. Nemesis cereal? I don't know. I know it would turn the milk purple. It would taste like battery acid. I don't know. Also, I forgot to ask, you could have combined the gunpowder C's with the normal grenades you find with the crank. That is true. I know you can't actually combine with the grenades, the grenade ammo itself. That is very true. RE9 with Bill and Rebecca, who's with me. I'm not doing knife only now. I'm just fucking around. I wouldn't mind to see Billy and Rebecca back. I don't think they would put them in RE9 though, but I would like to see Rebecca in RE9. If Billy's still going to be extinct like how he has been, I would at least like to see Rebecca in a game. You know what I mean? I think she deserves to be in a game again. Whew. That would taste like cinnamon? Probably. Cinnamon Nemesis Crunch. Coming to a store near you. Oh, shit. Damn, Nemi, you keep missing. I don't want to speak too soon, though. Mr. X-Zero would be cookies and cream. That actually would be pretty good. Okay, that was a... Ooh. Let's get the gem on the way out. Yeah, I heard about the Barbarian director apparently doing RE, which, again, that can easily change, so I don't want to, like, you know... I mean, obviously I know it's official news, but you know how these things work. Just like how James Wan was in Welcome to Raccoon City, he was, like, you know, set to be involved, and then he wasn't. It's like these things can change so early on in the process. So... I thought Barbarian was okay. I mean, I didn't think it was, like, amazing or anything, but, we got the Deagle. Bring you. Collector should Resident Evil 0. I like to see that in the background of Ant Shelf. Oh, yeah. You know, I'd get a box and never open it, and then when I'm like 40 years old, I'll open it, and it'll be all dusty and shit. I think I got 30 from only a handful of grenades with 3 seed gunpowders combined. I could be wrong, but I think it could happen. I think you're right. That's something I got to take more advantage of. Dino Crisis on PS Plus. Why now if it was leaked 2 years ago? I don't think it was leaked 2 years ago. I mean, there might have been false rumors about it 2 years ago, but I think they finally put it on because they heard about some of the, you know, demand for Dino Crisis, because, you know, I did a whole video on the Capcom survey response, and Dino Crisis was high up on that list, and you know, I think they're just trying to kind of gauge it a little bit, you know, and I know it's going to be available, I think late October, I think October 21st or something like that. So it's not going to be October 1st like some people were saying in the chat. Apparently it's a little bit later. So we'll see how that goes. Have you seen Black Phone? Was that the one with the guy that, like, does he ship them a phone or he does something with the phone? I don't even remember what that is. I think Code Veronica remake will eventually happen. I just don't think it's going to happen as soon as people think. Dino Crisis is coming. Yeah, Dino Crisis is coming to PlayStation Plus. The service on PS4 and PS5. Look at that cool pizza. You can have some cold pizza. Yum. Sometime in October. That was the one cool thing that actually came out of the State of Play. Did you guys like my State of Play video? I don't think a lot of people understood that I was kind of doing like a shoot interview on him, but I was being a little serious, but not really. I was kind of amping it up, and some people took it literal, which is always funny. It's like, does anybody watch wrestling? Black Phone is a serial killer and the victim's calling people after they're already died. I don't know if I saw that. Maybe a trailer? Dead Aim remake? I don't hold your breath for that one. Oof. So get in the door, Jill. Jesus, this brain sucker's being a dick right now. Fuck off. Eric says it was comedy gold. Well, thank you. So they just open a beer and talk shit into the mic for 8 minutes or whatever it was. Dead Aim Zero would be a box of kicks that's been sitting on the shelf since 2011. Wow. That's a good one. Black Phone is a movie with Ethan Hawke where he's the goofy mask and kidnaps kids. Oh, wait. No, is that Black Phone? It is Black Phone. Okay, so I did see that. Okay. I think what J-Chip was talking about was When a Stranger Calls. Is that what you were talking about? Same thing. Same person. No. Okay, so I have seen Black Phone, yes, with Ethan Hawke. That is a good movie. I don't know why I forgot what that was for a second. That's funny. Yeah, that was a good movie.
What's that?
It was with the ghost kids and stuff like that.
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me?
How did he find me? We'll run into the basement. We'll switch it up this playthrough. I actually should have did the newspaper building. What's the strategy to get a good rank in this game? Beat it under, I think it's 3 hours. Don't use any first aid sprays, and only save 3 times. So I would recommend not fighting every Nemesis, to be honest with you, if you want a good rank. because, you know, it might go through resources and you might have to use first aid sprays. I think I accidentally used one, so my rank might already be an A or a B, but
I know. You want to ask me out?
I'm not really playing for rank, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's like there's certain things you can do.
Crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
The Lunar Remaster goes to Tsushima, but that was about it.
Umbrella
Yeah,
is
no,
the
that looked
reason why
cool.
this whole mess began.
Look,
My biggest
we're just
thing about the
rescuing
shoot
the
interview that I
civilians.
did, or the shoot promo, whatever you want to call it,
Think the master would
was
tell his
just
dogs
like,
why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
you know, you're trying to sell as
If you
pro.
want
He didn't
answers,
really
you
do
should
that
talk
with the
to
state of
someone
play.
else. I am not with Umbrella.
I'm down for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I'm down for, you know, the Astrobot DLC looks cool.
Believe it or not,
Like, I'm,
only
you
here to
know,
rescue
obviously
the
I was being more of a
civilians.
dick in the video
You
on
can trust
purpose.
me, then help us. Think about it.
I always like how you could do these variations of conversations. Like, sometimes the zombies are here. I like how it just leaves you with the zombies. Like, fuck you. But yeah, if you don't fight Nemi in there, what ends up being the case, you know? Always different variations. But now Nemi's around when you don't take him out together. It's only practice since I haven't played in 4 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little. Those are little tricks. Like, those are kind of like rules that you have to look up. Otherwise, you would never know or have someone tell you. So it's a little strange how they have like the stipulations kind of set, because they don't tell you in this game like, oh, don't use first aid sprays to get S rank or beat it under like 3 hours or something. It might even be under 2 hours. I forget exactly where, but. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how they do open world. Hot take, I think Carlos from Apocalypse movie is more sexier than the PS1 Carlos and remake Carlos. I mean, it's... Oded is a really dope dude. I was so mad, guys. So the guy who played Carlos, you know how I work the Monster Mania conventions in Jersey here, and we go to Maryland, we go to PA, stuff like that. And one of the events... Oded was actually there for a day, and he was right next to me. Like I was with someone else, and but he was next to me, and he just seemed so nice. Like, he was just so appreciative of the fans, and he was really cool with everybody. And he was only there for a day, and like I didn't even bring my Resident Evil stuff with me, and I probably could have. I was with William Ragsdale from Fright Night. If you guys don't know the movie Fright Night, I was with him. So that was he was a really nice guy. But the way our tables are set up, like I'm sitting here, and then Oded's like right over there, and I hear him interacting with fans, and he's just so nice. And he was originally going to be there with one of the chicks from The Mummy, because I think he was in The Mummy, and then she canceled. But then Oded did it anyway. You know, he still showed up just for a day. But, man, he had a line the whole time, and he just seemed like such a nice guy. Like, just so appreciative. You know, like, sometimes you meet people, and they're, like, smug. They don't say anything, and they don't really care. They're just there for the paycheck. I mean, I see it all. You know, I've always had good interactions with the people that I've worked with. But, you know, sometimes you see people or you hear stories, right? And, you know, I didn't mind Carlos in those movies, because I thought they did something else, something a little different with him, because he was more interacting with Alice than he was Jill, because obviously, you know, there were Alice's movies at that point. Had to get the fuck out of that hallway. Yeah, Fright Night's awesome. I think Patriot, he was comparing the original Carlos and remake Carlos, and saying that Oded from the who played him in Apocalypse was better than both of them. Well, not better, but sexier. But I like all the Carlos that we got. But I always just thought that was a cool story. I was like, oh man, like I was this close to actually just saying what's up to him, and I didn't get a chance to, you know, like Because, you know, you want to be professional. I couldn't just leave the table. They did Carlos dirty in the third movie, yeah. Him and LJ, they definitely did dirty. Given the real good unlocks can be gotten in Merc's game, ranking is insignificant. That is true, Eric. It's basically just for yourself to get a better ranking. Because, like, the epilogues you get if you beat on hard no matter what. Mercenaries unlocks, you just get better ranks at Mercenaries. So the rankings in this game are just kind of more for yourself, you know? Especially in the PC version, because you don't have to unlock any of the costumes. And even when you used to unlock the costumes, you never really had to get a certain rank, I don't think, from my understanding. Sorry, puppos. Carlos, what's up,
You're
brother?
one of the survivors from the rescue team.
The other
right?
Carlos is here.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of S.T.A.R.S.
S.T.A.R.S? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
I remember watching the cast do a con talking about trying to pitch Fright Night 3. Those murders happened. Guess the dad was the head of the studio. Oh, wow, really? Damn, I did not know that, McBroom.
Oh, this looks bad.
In the PlayStation version, you had to get good ranks for the con. Okay, that's what it was, Eric. Thank you for that. So yes, the PlayStation version, you have to get decent ranks for the costumes. And this, a lot of the stuff's unlocked in the PC version.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Everything is going to be not
So,
okay.
Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
If you guys are enjoying this, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new,
Sergeant, we need her help.
stick around.
It's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it.
We're going to be streaming for a long time tonight, so I appreciate any support. Even if you can't donate, just hit the like button, subscribe. That helps out tremendously.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the Clocktower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield.
But the joking he does,
against
yeah. Yeah.
That works for
I
me.
think that's why I like
Good
Carlos
plan.
in
Sir.
RE3 Remake, because it's just, he's more of like, he kind of has like a natural flow to his stuff. I'm going to do RE2 after Jill gets infected. Yeah, that's the plan. So I'm going to play RE3, and then we're going to do 2 scenarios in RE2, and then circle back around to RE3 at the very end of the night. I've seen Oded Fair in the Mummy movies, and what I've seen in interviews, he seems to be a very cool dude. I think his charisma comes through in the Resident Evil movies. Yeah. No, he seemed like such a nice guy. Just hearing his interactions, you know what I mean? Because obviously I was like, you know, focused on handling, you know, stuff for Ragsdale or whatever, and I just kind of heard him in the background, and I was just like, man, this is such a cool guy, you know? Played The Last of Us 1 remakes. It's on PS Plus now. Tons of bugs and issues. It's ridiculous. They never patched it. Really? That makes me happier that I didn't actually bite on that game. Fuck, I'm doing a horrible time dodging right now. Ah, I should have combined it. It's all good, Zombie Boy. It was probably a while ago since he saw your name, so that's cool. Carlos Zero would be spicy cinnamon. Yeah, basically. Oh, we got to do the Rusty first. You like the song? I was heavily inspired by the original RE4 Saber. Yeah, man, definitely. I think I'm going to put that in to some videos up and coming. So I appreciate that, man. Azure is hooking it up with another song. And I was super late to, you know, replying to him, and I apologize for that because that's really dumb of me to not reply. But it happens. My 2 favorite games, says Carlos. Yeah, man. Beauty Tango says, hey, girls. Nikolai's in here now.
I'll check over there.
I'm about to survive an explosion that's impossible. Yeah, time flies, man, but I'm happy you enjoy Zombie. I know there's a first aid there, but fuck it. Yeah, man, any human can survive that and just not be burned. Only Nikolai has the power. I always just love how they showcase that. It's like, dude, that guy's dead. Mark Boxer, keep up the great work, and it could be, wish it could be more. No problem, man. You don't worry about it, man. You didn't have to donate $1.99. Actually, let's grab this. Thought I heard my cat's doing something. I was like, what the hell is that? You haven't survived an exploding gas station? I know people that did that last week. Yeah, man, what the hell? Nikolai was like the pioneer of that. I didn't even know that was going to be a thing. What is she, Spike Dudley? Yeah, she got around, fucking just took all the hits and the throws. We'll chalk it up to adrenaline, I guess, right? Even that's a cop-out. Yeah, I didn't hate RE3 Remake as much as everyone else, but I do see its flaws, and I understand why people are upset, you know? It definitely got overshadowed. What's up, Eric? I know we gotta grab the battery. What's up, Angie? We got all our members in here. Hey, Aunt. It's Reels. This is my RE channel. Fallen Stars. What's up, man? Didn't finish this game because I got lost and I didn't know what I needed to do. That happens to all of us. Happens to all of us. Was that him jumping out the window just before the cutscene? As for glass smashing coming from the inside, also him shooting out His groaning like his head hurt. Yeah. So, yeah, he jumps out the window in the hospital. He survives the stuff there that you just saw, the explosion. I might as well... I should try to reserve a little bit more for freeze rounds. I am on GOG, yes. This is the good old games. Sorry, I love the R3 remake. I know not one to one with the original, but it's still... Yeah, no, I think it definitely is overlooked. I have some videos that I'm really trying to make, man, that are going to be a little bit different for the channel. But, not so much different for the channel, but I just want it to be more evergreen videos, you know? I'm trying to work on that, be better with that, you know? Only Kirby says, I love RE3 Remake, but it does have flaws. No Clocktower. Nemo second stage isn't there. Also just a lack of Stalker. Yeah, exactly. Mark says, just really appreciate the content and the hard work you do. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for always coming back, you know. I know there's 1,000 other RE channels nowadays, so I appreciate you guys staying in, you know, keep it interesting. So he basically walks out without a scratch. Yeah, and he's not burned at all. He's not burned. He doesn't have a scratch on him. Now, they didn't do anything crazy like that. Evergreen content is kind of tricky. It is, but it can be done if you have the right concept. You know what I mean? And I think I have an idea, and I'm not going to say what it is, but I have one right now that has to deal with RE7. And I think that's going to be more of an evergreen video. Because RE7's, you know, over and done with, but it's certain things that I want to bring up about it. So, yeah. I'll have to sign up for oil painting classes. Oh, nice. Anyone that I've known that's ever done that is, always enjoys it, so. That's corporate Jill right here. Yeah, we got disco 70s Jill. Looking forward to watching it. Yeah, man. It's going to be good. Evergreen content is tough. If you guys don't know what evergreen content is, it's basically what it is. It's like, you know, content that is going to kind of live on forever, even though there's going to be other games that come out, other things. This video will still be relevant no matter what. You know, people will hopefully be watching it for years to come. So, versus like me doing like a news update video, that's not evergreen because there's going to be more news that comes out and then the game's going to come out and then that's it. So evergreen content is more like just videos that are in it for the long haul, so to speak. You know, videos that can kind of live on and have a life of their own, even when there's like Resident Evil 9 comes out and all these other, you know, stuff like that. Kind of like even a review. I mean, a review is kind of like evergreen too. If you do a review, that review is always going to be there, you know, but sometimes you might change your mind about a game, and then how evergreen really is that review, because you could think about it differently. Eddie, what's up in the chat? Ayo, Disco Jill. Sorry, Eddie, I actually didn't get a chance to hit you back the other night. I was just so dead. So I wasn't able to hit you back. I apologize about that. Feel like they could do director's cut of R3 Remake. Wishful thinking. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people wanted that, and I know there was like false rumors, of course, that everybody unfortunately believed, which you should never do that. They thought it was really coming out, and it wasn't. And I just knew they weren't going to do that. Nice to have RE2 and 3 Marathon. Nice one, and glad to be watching. Thanks, Dwayne. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's going to be a long night, so thanks for... Get cozy. Be like Christine, get your wine ready. And don't get killed by the brain suckers. Alyssa, what's going on? You find there are through Nemesis, the superior verse. Yeah, basically. Real estate relocation on YouTube and Evergreen is where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, even someone like, you know, like I said, like I've been doing this for a while, but I do have to get kind of better with more locked in type, you know, content like that if I'm trying to grow this thing, you know. Oh, we got 2 Claire Redfield zombies. All right, and they're dead. Each time Disco Jill walks, she leaves. Wipe out her footprints. Yeah. It's just snow, I swear. The RE5 liquors? I actually like the liquors in there. I have my wine, whiskey ready and playing RE3. Nice, Carlos. How is your evening, everyone? Yeah, how's everyone's evening? You guys enjoying the Friday night chill stream? Only Kirby says hot take, and I said it many times, RE7 is my favorite in the series. It goes 7 remake, tied with 4 remake and OG. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, it's not as crazy as it is just like, you know, it's just interesting how different fans have different favorites throughout the generations, you know what I mean? But yeah, I always like the liquor section in RE5. I actually don't think it's talked about enough. So many people talk about, like, you know, how action RE is and, you know, you're getting shot at in RE5. Same thing with RE4, you get shot at by the Gatling gunners and everything. But no one really talks about, yeah, the liquors and that. And you could stab them, you know? You could just stab them in the heart. That was always cool. Let's go to the emergency exit, like the little fucking asshole. Secretly has traces of the virus. You know, they never talked about that, but that would have been funny. If Nikolai just became like a Krauser type all of a sudden. Oh shit, I forgot he's in. Oh fuck. Not good. Not good. Ever thought about a podcast? Podcast on what? I've been doing a podcast since 2012, so it's been quite a while. More podcast? Absolutely. I mean, there's always room for more pods. It was fun sneaking past the liquors with the online partner, especially on professional. Yeah, that was the true test, man. That was the true test right there. Honestly, your channel's so relaxing with the occasional hilarity. Other channels try too hard to be energetic. LTRE is like casual chill session where we can all hang. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe that I always strive for, you know, so hopefully that comes through in what I do here, you know. Silent Hill podcast? That would be interesting. I feel like I don't know enough about Silent Hill to do, like, a full-on podcast with, like, lore and story and everything like that, but I mean, you know, I'm definitely going to do a Silent Hill 2 review. And maybe I could do a... Now that I finished the trilogy, maybe I could do some kind of Silent Hill podcast. Like a spin-off or something like that, you know? Always thought the liquor section was the scariest part of RE5. Yeah, definitely, Captain Catch. The alligator you got to run past in the water. Yeah, that's intense. I like how Jill survives a rocket launcher blast aimed at a zombie that's literally right in front of her. Yeah. I mean, you know, they are superheroes in some aspects, you know? But I still have the lockpick. I can ditch the lockpick. I don't need that anymore. Put that there. Let's talk Silent Hill pot. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what it would be. I mean, I finally finished the first trilogy of games, you know what I mean? I finally beat 3, which you guys that are members and stuff, you know, voted on, and I have to put up the poll for the next one. You know, the next survival horror game you want me to play. It could be Silent Hill 4. It's up to the members to decide. I'm actually streaming on my main channel currently while watching you and talking to you guys. Damn, you're multitasking. Unpopular opinion, I wouldn't be mad if they got rid of co-op in RE5 and set the game more like RE4 with the cash system and merchant. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like co-op was so fun. In RE5, it would be tough to see it without it, but I mean, I don't think I would really mind a, you know, a single-player RE5 and maybe have co-op for the mercs. You know? But always wonder how there were tons of lickers even at the elevator, even though they just crawl around there. Yeah, no, that whole section is pretty nuts. Do I think RE5 Remake Wesker will be better than RE5? It's going to be hard to top it, especially if they change the voice actor. Everyone still goes back and plays the OG trilogy. Of course they do. It's classic. Now that they're on GOG, they're on PC for anybody to play with any PC specs. You don't need any crazy files or mods. You can get them legit. You know? Let's see here. Nihilus is in here. Phoenix Strong, what's up? Hi, London. This is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Released in 1999, 2001 on the PC specifically. Hopefully I said your name right. You could invite a guy who knows a lot more about Silent Hill and it could be a conversation. Expert and a casual. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of the idea, is like maybe I would have to get some. And the thing is, to be honest with you, we know someone. You know, me and John, we know Dustin. Dustin is like, he is not only a Resident Evil encyclopedia, but he is a, you know, Silent Hill encyclopedia. So I think, you know, that's an idea for sure. Fuck off. Sarsky, what's up? Did you see the links I shared in your Discord? Also, going back to 100% Code Veronica or visit other games to complete trophies and achievements. I was thinking about going back to 0 before I go back to Code Veronica, because I feel like 0 is a little more attainable first, even though Leech Hunter is kicking my ass, and I really took a hard break from that. But yeah, I got to get back to 0 and Code Veronica. So hopefully we could do that this fall and just kind of pepper in some of those streams here and there. Yeah, because Code Veronica I just got to get better at. I eventually want to do a dice lock for Code Veronica. I know Luke is planning on doing that for RE Challenger, which is cool. But he's a lot better at Code Veronica than I am. So I have to get a lot better. So by the time I do a dice lock and there's changing stipulations, it's not going to completely fuck me over, which could always happen. OG Silent Hill needs to be on GOG. Maybe eventually. Yeah, I think so too. I think RE5 Remake has been, you know, been cooking for a little bit, in my opinion. I don't doubt that they're going to do, you know, RE1 and 0 still, but, you know. Fucking hate. This is the...
Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you.
We chose different routes this stream, so just so you could see a little bit more of the game.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Wesker was hard in RE5, I agree.
Please hurry. Before lose conscious. Before too late.
Hitting the gators with the shotties to avoid them. That's a good strategy. Kill me.
Murphy. Why? No.
They might change the ending, Mark. They very much could. Mark Boxter. Mark Hickman was like, OG Wesker in 5 was a... Was what? Was he flamboyant? Total global saturation. I think he's fine. Just the way he is. Leech Hunter is tough to get 100%. Adderville. Race's classic moment. Steve checking out Claire. Steve's always checking out Claire. RE Survivor and the RE engine. A lot of people have been wanting to see more and more Survivor nowadays. It used to not be like that back then. Oh. I forget Sucker Code Veronica and Zero. Yeah, those are like my weakest games. I'm gonna get one. They look sick. Yeah, I did see the... They kept putting up the controllers. I do want to get one. I think I can get one at GameStop because I am a pro member there, so maybe I can get one there. Might be easier. Keep getting ads during great topics. I was just saying about RE5. I think, you know, it's going to be hard to beat that Wesker, but I would still like to see them maybe change it to where maybe Wesker doesn't die, you know? Yeah, the Thing remastered, that would be cool. When is that coming out again? Is that coming out this fall? Really wish they put these on consoles. I love for them to be on the big screen. Maybe eventually, man. I think it's scarier than the OG for RE5 remixes. Air and the Body Horror is top tier. Keep the Boulder Punch, but give us the scares we want. Yeah, I mean, I think that the way they kind of made RE4 remake a little more dingier and stuff, I think that would definitely be applied to RE5 remake. 100%. So Oscar says, you consider having Nuji on your stream for Code Veronica and have him teach you or help you? That would be really cool. That would be cool. Yeah. Honestly, he probably would give me a crazy pointers and tips for Code Veronica. That's something to think about, you know? It would have been fun if we had more time when he was visiting here for a brief time. You know, we only had so much time to do stuff, so we didn't get a chance to really do like a stream. But that would have been cool to do that in person, you know? But, you know, streams can always be done on Discord and stuff. I just have to be mindful of the time difference because it's 5 hours. But it could always be worked out, you know? And put this up here. We have that. Yes, get Nuji. Yeah, Nuji's awesome. Nuji is the man. And yeah, my plan is to hopefully get back to the UK at some point next year for the meetup. Because that'd be really cool. We can make that work. Does Corden FF7 remake coming to Xbox? Other insiders know it's not even in development. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell's going on with that? Fix the AI in the game, apparently. If they change Wesker's fate for RE5, would there be more hype for it? I mean, people wouldn't really know, right? Until they played it, but I mean, you know, I don't know. I would be excited no matter what. When's the meetup? I love to go. I believe it's still kind of pending the date right now, but it's probably going to be next summer. Usually June is the month, but don't quote me on anything yet because I know that's all being logistically worked out right now, and it's in the UK. So all of my UK viewers, once everything's up and running, there's usually a little ticket thing that you can get, or a link that Nuji has where you can get tickets to get in, because obviously money has to be put down for us to reserve the spot. So that's the only real thing you got to pay, and then obviously you can get some drinks while you're there and just hang out. It's a real fun time, so we'll see. I didn't do it this past year. I just wasn't able to travel this year, but I'd like to do it next year, and that's usually what we do. And yeah, I know I do have a decent amount of UK fans, so, and we all kind of cross, like a lot of his fans watch my stuff and vice versa, so that'll be really cool. And of course I'm getting fucking attacked by crows. We don't know officially if they're remaking RE5. I'm just taking the breadcrumbs that they left at the end of Separate Ways, and even OG RE4, or I'm sorry, RE4 Remake ending without the DLC, as like, that seems to be where they're going. But other people would say I'm wrong, and Code Veronica's next because they know and stuff, but it is what it is. It might be the case. Like, they might know more than me. I don't know, but... Dario is getting eaten to death. I don't think R5 needs a remake considering the graphics are still good and don't really need a big overhaul. It's completely unnecessary. What will they do to Sheva? She's a one and done. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it. I mean, I think, they can improve the controls. I think they can put it in the RE engine. Do I think that RE5 still looks amazing? Absolutely, it does. It absolutely does. Especially on PC, Don't want to do it when it's cold or raining weather. He has a lot of meat on... Yeah, Dario, yep. The zombies are eating good. Oh, shit, I fucked that up. God damn it, I fucked it up. It's alright. Watch to do a 180 and remake Gaiden. Yeah, I know, right? Out of nowhere, here is Resident Evil Gaiden. Where's the kids? James is actually right behind me right now. He's fucking snoozing. And then Jesse, he was down here. He's somewhere else now. Yeah, and I think with RE4's improvements, it makes you kind of open up your eyes a little bit to what they could do for RE5 Remake, you know? See a remaster of Darkside and Umbrella Chronicles. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, it usually keeps the seat warm. Yeah, they're like little heaters, especially when it gets cold outside. Who knows? Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, anything's possible with what they do with RE5. Sony should bring back Resistance and make it into a survival horror game. Yeah, what the hell happened to Resistance? They just stopped? What did they make? 2 or 3? And they just, like, stopped. Personally, I think after 4, I'm not looking forward to any remakes. It'll be interesting to see. I'll be interested, but not that excited. I want to see something new. This is from Miguel. I don't want Capcom to waste their resources on remake. That's true. I mean, look, remakes, I know a lot of people are tired of them, you know, because, you know, we do get a lot of remakes and remasters nowadays in 2024. But I think as long as it's necessary for the remakes where they do make, you know, like a gradual improvement, and it prints money for them, so it's a safe bet, you know. Alice wants them to finish RE3 remake before making any other remakes. Yeah, I know, man, but it's been 4 years, so we got to kind of move on, unfortunately. I don't want to sound like a dick, but I'll sound like a dick. It's okay. 3 games and 1 spin-off. So they haven't really done anything since, huh? Yeah, remakes make money. They're not doing away with it anytime soon, as long as they can still make money and also make money off the mainline games. That's like the best case scenario, and they found themselves in that scenario, you know? They resisted on making games. Haha, I see what you're doing, gangs talking. I see what you're doing. Busting out the dad jokes. And we are climbing up this bitch. Forgot they put brain suckers here sometimes. There we get the... Yeah, I think they might be remaking RE1 and 0 is kind of like the rumor. So, I don't doubt that they have multiple things in development. And we are already on our way to the Clocktower.
S.T.A.R.S.
I have a feeling in my stomach that RE1 is getting remade again. Yeah, I think for maybe the 30th anniversary or something, that would be really cool. Outbreak is untapped potential, I do agree. I think Outbreak with the fan mods, if you play it now online, yeah, there's some issues here and there still when you play the fan mod, but like it's so much fun when you actually play it. Like my opinion has completely changed about Outbreak. You know, playing it online and such. Bring back Outbreak and give it an anthology spin. One on the Rex engine. You give new file every year, or they could have a new multiplayer cache cow. Yeah, I mean, I think they should focus on like co-op multiplayer instead of like PvP, to be honest. I think that would work better in their favor. Dwayne saying, and after RE8, what would you do? Where do you think they should go? Like to see the game go next? Locations? I'm not sure really about locations. I mean, I think as far as maybe a plot line, I would like to see Jill and Chris figure out what the fuck's going on with the BSAA, why it got corrupted to begin with. Bring back some zombies, you know, bring back some original characters. I'm not sure where, though, location, but...
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah.
GOG should commit to putting Outbreak on here. They probably could, but I don't know how that process would be, because it was never on PC.
Nikolai won't be joining us.
They never actually made a PC version where these games had PC versions, so all they had to do was just reprogram it to where these old PC versions can work on current Windows and everything. So... M2's remaking RE0, it's rumored that'll come out, and then RE1. Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to do it individually or do it together. I have read the S.T.A.R.S. novels. I love them. I think it'll be RE9 first, then 0 and 1. That's what I'm thinking Ging's talking, but I'm not sure. About the sorry-ass BSAA. Well, the only reason why I say that is... Did you see the end of RE8? The ending of RE8 shows BSAA sending in soldiers that are BOWs. So that's why I think that that's going to be that. Can you play the physical RE PC games on modern PC and laptops? No. Which is why they did the GOG release and did them digitally, so you don't have to worry about trying to get like workaround and fixes or mods. Anybody can play these. You can have literally a laptop from like maybe 2016 or 17 even. Even before that, you can literally just get GOG, download the files, and just play it, which is cool. You don't have there's no strings attached. You don't have to look up a video on how to do it or anything like that. These just play. Mace's obligatory comment for the algorithm. Thank you. We got almost 60 people in here, so... And thank you. We're almost at the Clocktower. Once we beat Clocktower Nemi, we'll be on the RE2 for a little while. If they're corrupt now, I shouldn't show the BSAA patch. Well, that's what 8 was alluding to. Now, unless they throw that out completely and they just act like that didn't happen at the end of Village, but you know, it's like how did that happen, you know? All right, so we jumped out the window last time. We'll use the emergency brake this time. Maybe Blue Umbrella had influenced the BSA into using bioorganic weapons. Yeah, I wonder. Favorite RE? This one. This is my favorite RE and game of all time, so it's never a bad time playing this. Probably played it on every platform imaginable at this point. I guess, but I mean, RE6 wasn't so much evil BSAA as it was, you know, Simmons and the C virus and shit like that. So I think anything they come up with hopefully will be better than that. You think Nemesis not having the killing blow he did to Brad included in the remake was a missed opportunity? While I did like the Marvin scene and stuff like that, and Brad biting him and stuff, I really do miss the OG Brad execution scene. Absolutely. That's one thing I greatly missed. And I went to the wrong door. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite RE game? Let's hear it in the chat. Even though we didn't get the news we want, we appreciate the streams this week. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, you know, I gotta keep busy no matter what, whether there's news or not. And we are on the eve of Silent Hill around the corner, so next Sunday is probably going to be when I stream, so... RE4 is Phoenix's favorite. RE2 is Pizza Face's favorite. Playing the remake, I just got to the Clocktower fight, and mine is Outbreaks as Fallen Stars. Okay, that's his favorite. Outbreaks your favorite, huh? I don't blame you. Outbreaks a killer game, especially when you know, play it in the correct way that it was meant to be played, and that's like on actual co-op and stuff. But if the BSAA plot, how could they approach it in terms of tone? I mean, I would just try to make it to where, you know, that it could be a darker game, a little more serious, have more of the edge that I feel like maybe 7 tried to have, but 8 tried to just like, you know, make it like just werewolves and shit, and I just wasn't a fan of that, you know? OGR3 is Angie's favorite. Phoenix says RE3 is his second favorite. RE3 Classic's Eric's favorite. It's a game that got me hooked.
Carlos?
RE1 Remake is J Chip's favorite. Gang Song says RE2 OG. Tie between that and RE1 Remake. Good ones.
We made it.
Matt Clyburn says favorite one's OG RE4, but RE7 second. Revived the franchise, in my opinion.
Think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh. It's just a piece of paper.
Reyes is first played in 1999. RE3 is his favorite. Very good picks.
No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
I love the Beast Mech. Mark says RE5. Okay. I prefer Outbreak as Lone Wolf. AI partners get through resources like... Yeah. Well, if you play with a group of people that you're talking to, you can communicate, you know? Poor Carlos running away like a bitch boy. We don't get free freeze rounds, though, unfortunately. Or if you jump out the window, you get free freeze rounds from Carlos, which is always nice, but... We don't need the fucking mine thrower, that's for sure. Not the baby spiders. Oh, wait, there's grenade rounds here. Open world R8. Yeah, that's the rumors, but we'll see. Need gunpowder in here? We do. Revelations remake? I don't think that would be really worth it. I think they should focus on other remakes. Jill could use her slap as a deadly weapon. The Jill bitch smack. This is getting me pissed off that they cut the Clocktower remake. I know, but we still have this game to go back to. It's not like this game is gone. I was gonna say if he poisoned me, man. Top 5 RE games are RE2, 1 remake, 4, 3, and 5. Those are some good picks. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely hit that like button, subscribe if you're new here. We do LTRE. LTRE content is all about Resident Evil stuff. We do live streams. We do other survival horror stuff as well. We're going to be covering the Silent Hill 2 remake. I just beat Silent Hill 3, so we also play some other survival horror classics on the channel. And yeah, come join the community if you are new here. Really appreciate that. I think we should be fine on freeze rounds. That should be enough for Clock T Nemi. Let's get some Ari Survivor on the stream. I did Ari Survivor not too long ago. I think I did it last August for the anniversary. So, I mean, that was last year, but... Yeah, I mean, that could have easily been the case, Mark. Like, share, and subscribe. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for the Silent Hill 4 Let's Play. Yeah, I'm curious to see what gets picked, you know? What happened to the TV show Arkley? It was fire. So I actually worked with, shout out to Rob Noor. He was a producer on Keeper's Diary, one of the executive producers, and I got to talk to him when we shot Keeper's Diary last year. I was there for Keeper's Diary. I was a camera assistant on Keeper's Diary, so I was there for the whole time filming. And Robert Noor was a great guy to meet, and he actually was a producer. He was involved in Arkley, and he told me that it was never really intended to be a Resident Evil-esque thing, and then. Like it was supposed to be Resident Evil, but it was never intended to step on any toes on Capcom. It was just supposed to be, just a concept that they shot, and when they put it out, it did very well, but unfortunately they never did any more of it because Capcom caught wind and they got, they sent them a letter, and let's just say that was the end of it. So I don't think they ever got a chance to, and the problem was that a lot of people... Well, from what Andrew Salo told me, he's the director of Keeper's Diary, and he's also friends with Rob, and he mentioned to me that it was never intended to be advertised as an official Resident Evil TV show, but people took it and spun it like that. So Capcom caught wind and was like, "What's this?" And basically because people shared it and they kept saying that it was an official Resident Evil live action, which it wasn't. It was a fan film, like how we did Keeper's Diary. It was a fan film, non-profit. That's it. And unfortunately, it was amazing, but it got taken down. Not taken down, but they couldn't continue with anything else. They just got more of don't do any more of this kind of thing. And that almost happened with us on Keeper's Diary. But thankfully, we got around it. We told Capcom what the plan was. Andy typed them up a letter and saved our ass. Silent Hill 4 isn't my favorite, but the scariest one. Yeah, we'll see if that gets fixed. Wonder if the fixed camera mod is finished for that for Survivor. Not sure. I know that's being worked on by Aiden, I think. He's a great modder in the community. Once 5 went towards action, that's when Ari fell for me. Says Eric 6 did have some great scares with Leon and Sherry's campaign, but those games really didn't suit my fancy. Yeah, it started to switch up a lot, up until that point. Matt says, speaking of Keeper's Diary, dude, I got to thank you and all the guys on a great job. It came out a week before my father's death, and loved it, man. And his smirk at the end told me everything. Well, like I said, Matt, that's very touching, and that really did mean a lot when I read that comment. So, I'm really hoping you're doing good, man, and I'm happy that you were able to share a moment with Keeper's Diary with your dad. Before that unfortunately happened. So, yeah, man. We just wanted to make people smile and be happy, with that fan film. And, it's very cool that we were able to do that. Angel Barber says, that's ridiculous. Yeah, about Arkley, I know. It's unfortunately the things that happen when you're working on another property but doing a fan film on said property, it is very dicey. You have to be very careful. And let's just say that there's just a lot of you had to be very smart. There were some people that were, I'm not going to name names, but yeah, let's just say you can't get fucking greedy, because when you do, that's when it becomes a problem. And you got to be very careful when you're dealing with these entities. You know, when you're dealing with a property that isn't yours and you're doing a fan film, it has to be non-profit. You can't just, you can't just turn around and being like, oh, like you got to be very careful. And Arkley wasn't doing that, but Arkley wasn't, Arkley was just doing it to do it, but it's just because people thought it was official that it got a little misconstrued. Capcom's just super jealous that a bunch of regular Joes can make a better live action. Yeah, I mean, we didn't hold back. We set out what we wanted to do, and we want to do something else again. And if we get the opportunity, then, hopefully we can raise more money if we need a bigger budget and do something great, I'm not going to give away anything, but there's some plans, and hopefully it works out, I don't want to say anything yet. I'm not going to blow anybody's spot, but, Last of Us Season 2 trailer spoils the end of the second game 15 seconds in. Just thought anyone who hasn't played 2 should know that. Damn, Brandon. So, Brandon, while I was live actually doing the Capcom Tokyo Game Show, apparently they put up the Last of Us 2 thing, and people wanted me to watch it on here, and I was like, I can't do that because I'll literally get copyright by HBO. So a lot of people were telling me to watch it. I didn't watch it on stream. I didn't even watch it yet, but that's good to know. Yeah, if you haven't even played Last of Us 2, I wouldn't even watch the Season 2 trailer at that point. J-Chip says Keeper's Diary was really good. Appreciate that. Reyes says Keeper's Diary was 100 pure. Capcom can learn something. Yeah, that's the plan, man. Because now, if we want to do more projects and we want to get more people on board, we can show people what we did and be like, hey, this is a staple of, like, what you should do, Were you notified as to what line you crossed or violated so you can avoid that issue on your next project? Well, the thing is that thing that I mentioned with Capcom intervening, that was not with Keeper's Diary. I want to make that clear. That was with Arkley. Now, Keeper's Diary, Capcom just simply asked us what was going on when they saw the crowdfunding, and Andy from Biohazard Declassified simply replied and said, look, we're raising money. We're not making money off of this. It's a non-profit. It's a fan film. It's not going to hurt the property. And then Capcom backed off. They were fine. And with Arkley, though, it was just different because they, people took it and ran with it. You know what I mean? Like articles made articles about it and all this stuff. And then Capcom was like, whoa, what is this? So for Keeper's Diary, we got really lucky. And it could still happen if they felt like they had something to go against us with. But we followed all those guidelines. And that's what I said, is that you can't get fucking greedy. Because the minute you're like, oh, now I'm making money off of it, that's when they're going to be like, huh? You said you weren't. So you have to be very careful. So to avoid that in the future, Angel, we just have to make sure we don't use names that are in there. You don't use logos that are in there. You got to be very, very careful. You got to be very, you just got to be safe. You got to keep it very safe. It's all the stuff you don't think about when you're, going into making a fan film. But when you go into a fan film, the legal stuff is what you have to really think about. When it's being, obviously if it's non-profit, you don't got to worry about it. But when you're raising money for it and it's all fan backed, it really gives you a different perspective. And what am I doing? I'm going into this fucking fight with nothing. Hold on, chat room. Hold the phone. I'm too caught up in the conversation right now, which isn't a bad thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, and then after this fight, we're going to switch over to RE2. And we won't be coming back to RE3 until the end of the night. Because right now, RE2 still hasn't happened in the main story. But in between the fight and Jill getting healed, it does happen.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over.
Thank you, Mark, for becoming a Patreon member for $1. Thank you, man. I just saw that on my phone. Thank you for that.
Jill!
Hopefully, Eric. Aaron Hooper, what's up, brother? Have I played RE5 and 6 Mercenaries in co-op? Absolutely. I put so many hours on that on the 360 back in the day. I've done some co-op streams here too. Not recently, but I've done them before. It's funny how everything comes around in September, even the Z-Apocalypse. Yeah, exactly, right? Dead Rising, Resident Evil. Aw, shit. Whew. He doesn't have the rocket launcher, it's actually harder. Because he constantly runs at you. And he does that shit. Alright, he's down. Ah, you fucker. He got me. Fuck. You fucking got me, chat room. Damn. Well, that's why we saved. Give Nemesis some major shrinkage. It's death 1. Damn. Making rookie mistakes out here. Played R5 with my sister. One split screen. I don't really get to play split screen modes often, so it was cool. Yeah, no, I missed those old days of split screen. Chuck's Girl on Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 3. Oh, yeah, the Zombrex. Good old Zombrex. All right, let's do this. Second time around, I guess, will be the one. Forgot how much of a fucking challenge he is when you doesn't have the rocket launcher. Ooh. Got him.
Don't die on me.
Got him.
Jill! Jill!
And then RE2 happens.
First, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
October 1st. So now RE2 just happened in the timeline. And now this is after RE3 or RE2 happened. After Leon and Claire and Sherry already escaped. She wakes up, she's infected. So now we will switch to Resident Evil 2.
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus. haven't I?
Hey, take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain.
Most iconic
That's
weapon?
what bothers me.
Probably the Samurai Edge.
If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
Barry's Magnum,
Whatever you
to name
do,
a few.
don't let that virus beat you.
Don't let that virus beat you. All right, so now we will switch over to Resident Evil 2. So hold on one second while I switch over some games. Just bear with me. Still got 68 people in here, man. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Like, that actually means a lot, because we usually don't get this many people when it's not like a, RE hype specific stream, you know? So, like when there's a new RE game coming out. So thank you guys for hanging out. We're not going anywhere, though. Let me just switch over the game real quick. We just saved. This is what I like about the good old games thing, man. It's like everything's in one spot. I can play these games. It's all in one spot. It just synced my save to the cloud. Like this is just, it's just nice to have these conveniently here on PC. They even got Blood Rain on here, which is a throwback in and of itself. I don't think I have to change the... We're going to do Claire. I don't think I have to change the cropping at all. I don't think so, because I've made it full screen here. 1 second. Oh. There we go. So this is Resident Evil 2. This is actually my first time playing this on GOG. So that gives you Fourth Survivor, Tofu, Extreme Battle Mode from the start, which is pretty cool. I don't think it gives you anything from the gallery, does it? Oh, it does. I guess there's more you can unlock. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Very cool stuff. Let me I don't know why that keeps happening. Hold on. Just want to bring that up. There's also a hard mode on here. Yes, there is. So, fun little fact that, so this version is, I actually do have the big box version of this. So this is this version. These PC games used to come in these big boxes, big box. So this was a big deal, man, you know? I remember seeing this in the store back then. It's all like glossy and stuff like that, and it has, you know, your actual jewel case in here. This is technically the platinum version. So this came out, this version that we're playing here came out in 1999 on the PC. As you can see, they had 2 different discs even back then. And that's what they put on here. So really, and you ready for this? Minimum system requirements. Now, this is still the case for these. Ready? Minimum Windows 95 or Windows 98, a P166 or higher, 24 megabytes of RAM, 24 megabytes of RAM, 640 by 480, and 2 times CD speed and like, guys, anybody can run this right now on their PC through Good Old Games. Good Old Games is a legit company. It's not a mod. I'm not even getting paid to say this. I'm just letting you guys know that if you've been waiting to play these games for a while and you're not into the mods, you don't need mods for this. You can apply mods to this, but you don't need mods for this. So, just letting people know. Obviously, this box isn't in like the best shape, but this is how I got it off eBay, but you know. So we're going to do original.
Resident Evil 2.
This would be the intermission point if it was an RE stage play, yeah.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Joe and Carlos don't know yet at that point. Yeah, exactly.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
If I could watch the stream through Windows 95.
The International Enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
Do we see Ashley become a special agent with Leon? Not yet. Angel says, like the timeline-based playthroughs, switching between games correspond to specific game events. Yeah, I thought it was a little different, you know? I know I've done it once before, but it's been a few years.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments...
Damn, with the amount of content you have, these are the definitive RE2 and 3 versions. I mean, you know, obviously a lot of people would say with the graphics enhancements and stuff on the Source Next version, the projects that Team X did, that would be the definitive one, right? But I mean, as far as like playing these normally, as you can see, like the FMVs, they're not high res like the HD project. But in a way, I kind of like that. I kind of like how it's just as is. You know what I mean? It might not look as pretty, but it's just is untouched. You know.
I'm finally here.
Leon was probably drinking and getting hungover because that's what happened to him in the beginning of RE2. He comes into town after the opening of RE3 when everyone's getting shot up and stuff. He was passed out in his motel trying to get over his girlfriend, and that's really the lore. Like, he got hungover, he came in on his first day on the job, and he walks into that.
Hello.
I think next year Gravity will get some RE-related stuff. My definitive version is RE2 on the GameCube. That's a good one. I love the Dreamcast version. I love this version. But I haven't played this version in years, so this actually would be fun. Yeah, this is another iconic moment.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Classic.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Any DOS systems or DOS-based game?
I arrived in town.
I don't have any...
Place went insane.
I just mostly have, like, older consoles.
You're a cop.
Older machines like that. I don't have any, like, older computer... I wish I still had older computers. Or computer games.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Now, even though this does take place before RE3, there is still inconsistencies in the police station that people love to point out, like the windows that are broken from Nemesis are fixed and vice versa. So there's always those inconsistencies. They fixed them in the remake, however, but one thing they didn't have is like in the remakes they fixed it, but they didn't have the scenario system.
Okay.
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip! Run!
I don't know if that's true, Eric, but hopefully not. Another thing that YouTube has a problem with.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
It's just an enemy in a game. All right.
Freeze!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't
Got no clue, darling.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Let me know how the audio sounds. The audio should be fine from RE3, but just let me know. I know they have, if you click... F1 pauses. That's cool. Oh shit, that's cool. You can have the shade. Sea shade. Interesting. That's so cool. I don't like lollipops. Would have been cool to encounter Kendo as a zombie. That would have been interesting, but I like that we got, you know, we got a little bit of his personality before it happened. And even in the remake, you know, I liked him in there. It was short-lived, but they made it a little more emotional. Favorite version of Jill, Leon, Chris, Ada, Claire. Someone was asking, what do I rank the bosses too? I don't know if I saw that somewhere. Seeing a Gamescom version of R2, it looked like it was made on a calculator, yeah. Beetlejuice act as a commentator for 2 and 3. Favorite version of Jill, RE3. Favorite version of Leon, probably RE2, OG. Chris would probably be Code Veronica. Ada would probably be RE4 OG. Claire would probably be RE2 OG. Wesker would probably be 5 or Code Veronica. Barry would be the first game, and then Rebecca, I would say 0. And here's Marvin.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire. Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry.
It's kind of messing with the settings.
Every last S.T.A.R.S team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident.
What's up, Devos Gaming?
Involving these
I would say definitely get the GOG release. There hasn't been many bugs.
In the outskirts of this
It's been playing pretty damn good. This is my first time actually playing through RE2 on the PC here with this version.
Discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. At the risk of their own
I think it was always the real Ada. She just gets out of those situations. Marvelous. Some people from Capcom stream must have subscribed.
Are you
Says
okay?
Sergio. Yeah, I mean, hopefully.
Me just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key.
We'll see, Reyes. We'll
You
see.
should be able to unlock the doors in
Yeah,
the hallways.
yeah. Marvin slept through Joe getting chased by Nemesis. Exactly. This is after Nemesis came through here and everything, which is just funny to think about.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I'll be back soon. Damn, he must have fucking jumped for that shit. Not only that, but Marvin repaired the window. Exactly. Marvin was like, I must repair this window right now. All right, here we go. One of the most infamous scenes. put these herbs here? Who? Special key for that. See, it would have made sense if they thought about it, where it's like the window would have been broken by Nemi, right? So, like, the zombies would get in that way because, you know, Nemesis broke the window. The lockpicker lighter be a standard tool for RE start. Yeah, but I guess that's, you know, that'd be too easy, I guess, if they gave you everything all at once. Steam Gamer with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you guys for joining. The room's already unlocked because of Jill. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Cross data checking. Yeah, with the saves. Yeah, I know, right? The one cool thing that this game obviously did was the scenario, the A/B thing, which the remake failed to do. Who put the G launcher back? What's up, Dragon Ball? The zombie hands. Oh. Fuck off. Hello, James. Hello, James. James is coming back. He always comes back. Chris and Jill at the Paris lab facility outside the Umbrella Chronicles. That would be cool. Even if they did that as like a spin-off or something. You go back and forth between two games, combines the second option, not the third. So it always trips me out when I'm like, wait, what? Those are locked. I figured we have to go. Yeah, I think they start right around the time RE3 does. You're right. Forget the exact timing, but yeah. Why doesn't Leon try to help Claire at Rockford Island? I've always been curious about that. I think he tries to, but he gets... communication gets cut off. Or he's already busy doing something at that point. Because he was also made sure to stay hush-hush about everything after the events of this, so... I always thought that he was, like, caught up in that. Leon couldn't even help his friend Ark. Exactly. He forgot about Ark. You know? How could you forget about Ark? Shit. Exactly. He's a guest within the U.S. government at that point. Exactly. That's what I always assumed. I know they never quite explained it, but I know that Claire didn't know exactly what Leon himself was getting wrapped up in, you know? Chris even lost Ethan. Well, you know, at least when Chris did show up in Code Veronica, he did help. I mean, they both made it out of there. Claire didn't know how to fly that fucking plane. Chris is like, I got it. You know? Excuse me? Yeah, it's true. Ethan's been dead since Louisiana. Little did we know. He was already mold, Ethan. And tanksters here. I hope they keep Chris's design. I didn't, I always kind of come at Chris in Village because of how they wrote him and stuff like that. But I mean, his design was probably the best part about it, at least, you know. He may have not acted like Chris, you know. He may have not, have been written like how Chris normally is written, but he at least looked better than how he did in 7. It's like the one improvement they got over, like, the newer Chris, in my opinion. Sherry?
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Well, Brian, hope you have a good night, ma'am.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
Enjoy the stream, and take it easy if you can.
It's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Thanks, Leon. Oh yeah, the sword. Ethan's counts as Ari's official playable zombie. Yeah, because that basically not so zombie protagonist. Got one tablet. And down you go. I used to have a strategy guide for this, but it only covered the A campaigns. Both B playthroughs are completely done fresh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I still have the perfect guide for this from when I was a kid. My dad got it with the game, and then I have a couple unofficial ones. So the Chucky TV show got canceled. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised, Stevie Mac. Do you think Ethan was better in 7 than he was in 8? I think he was acted more better in 8, but I would say 7's the overall better game, so maybe I'll go with 7. I mean, Ethan was more trained and more decked out in 8, so that was cool to see. But as far as the writing, yeah, it didn't really do much for me personally. Alright, soon to get the other gem. We've unlocked it. Now officially September 28th, where I am. There you go, Aaron. Yeah, it will be September 28th in like 3 or 4 hours here. So while I'm streaming that, basically by the time I end the stream, it will be officially September 28th. So I figured, even though it's kind of still a day-ish early, I'll at least do it, you know, until the 28th. Better than nothing. But hold on, let me see something real quick. Still 65 people in here, man. Thank you. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do that. That helps me out a lot. And yeah, we're gonna keep it rolling here. Resident Evil 2. There we go. Sorry, I had to change the game that I was playing because I still have it at RE3. So at least if people are looking for RE2 stuff, they can find it. I'll change it back to 3 and. No sign of any monsters taking over the city. Better make the most of it. Not yet. Reyes says, I think fixed camera angles and character movement throughout the game is legit and rotates to over the shoulder. Would be fire. Oh, like from fixed to over the shoulder, yeah. They're almost going to do that with the early RE4 versions that we saw. I feel like he was better in 7. I think he was unique, says McGull. Oh, Ethan. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The weapon loadout in 8 is one of my favorites, especially after the later upgrades. They did have some good weapons and arsenals in 8, you know? It wasn't that bad. I actually don't have to come back in here. I also forgot there's handgun ammo back here. There we go. It's time. Yeah, there were some deleted scenes that they took out. But it happens for a lot of RE games, stuff that just is on the cutting room floor. Gwen, what's going on, girl? Good to see you. But that's the case with a lot of Resident Evil games. Stuff gets, you know, either it stays on the cutting room floor. Sometimes they scrap the entire project, you know. That's another thing. We've seen that before, and then start it over, you know. And it happens. I think we need the lighter at this point. The thing is, though, is that they're not going to do a director's cut for every game, guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. They're not going to. So I understand that, like, a lot of people would like to see this cut stuff, whether it's RE3, Savage, 7, Village. That was a mixture of 7 and Village, folks. But they're not going to do that. Because sometimes they don't want people to see what they took out. Maybe they took it out for a reason. Maybe, you know, it's not meant for... I mean, they haven't really done a director's cut since, you know, director's cut. So it's like they haven't really done that. They've done DLC and add-ons and such. Resident Evil Savage, yeah. That should be the next spinoff. Resident Evil Savage. Savage Streets. I remember Rose starting the rumor that the old guy towards beginning of Village was Nikolai. That's just so fucking silly. That's just starting shit for the sake of starting shit, you know? That was not Nikolai. Mute button for Evelyn's with the option... or an option to point blank, put her down over injecting her. Yeah, I know. Resident Evil Savage, PS5 Pro exclusive. What's up, Mental Ambassador? I assume this was cut last minute. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. There's our other bowgun that isn't Kendo's bowgun. I have an idea where I can use that one. Probably right before the East office. Resident Evil Savage checkerboarded to 4K on PS5 Pro, and you're still not gonna get 60 frames per second. And all you mofo are going to pay for Concord tax somewhere. Jesus. Well, Sony, you got to pay. That's pretty cool, Mark. Who's more scary? I always think Nemesis is the original. If you're comparing the original, when I would say compared to in the remakes, I would say Mr. X because he was more of a stalker type. Where in the original 2 and 3, if you're comparing the BOWs, I would say Nemesis because he was a lot more persistent in pursuing you. I feel like that's a fair answer. It's a good question, though. Irons, what are you up to? Yeah, this plays smooth, man. This is my first time playing the GOG Resident Evil 2 version. And, it's good, man. Feels good. Bogan 4 remake was the best one. After Ada's crossbow. Convert ammo could be recovered and overall saved. Yeah, I think it was Nuji that was telling me like how if you use the bolt gun in 4 and you know how to use it, like it's actually really good. And I was like, I have to go back and like give it another go with it because I always kind of dismissed it, Bloody Scream gets me every time. Yeah. Like, I do like Irons a lot in the remake. I think they made him a lot more sick and fucked up. But there's something about the classic Irons that's still just dope, Trying to think here. All right, yeah, we need to get the detonator. I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just walk past the liquor. I was like, can I go upstairs and just avoid him? But then... Ryan Fain, what's up, brother? We're doing the Raccoon City Marathon. We played Resident Evil 3 up until the Clocktower fight where Jill's infected, and then we went back to Resident Evil 2 to complete RE2 in its entirety, both scenarios. That's what we're doing tonight, so get comfy, because we are not even halfway yet. We're moving, though. We're getting through it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, got more bolts. Damn right we use the lockpick. Now we need the detonator. Ah, you fuck. Oh, come on. Think, are you ready to create your own in-game character, facial software, the PS camera? What is that? Your own in-game character? If I would be in one of these games, that would be hilarious. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know how to do that, but... Gwen says, I never realized how much creepier the OG liquors are. They are really creepy. They're definitely savages in the remake, Gwen, but like, yeah, they are really creepy here as well. Unfortunately, Marvin did not make it. And he always spawns near me. God damn it. I should use my double herb. Bump, bump. Localization requirements for releasing games in other countries. This includes censor and modify content for... Yeah, that's true. There's a lot that goes into it. Didn't really like how hard-fisted the remake Irons is. He never really cared for anything in the original, other than the fact that he helped Umbrella and they betrayed him. It was necessary to add. It was never necessary to add Sherry's necklace to his character. He just cares about the city, and he's mad at that Umbrella destroyed it. He doesn't need another motivation. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I still think a lot of the things in this original were just done better with that, like the first time around, you know? Marvin got a boo-boo, kiss it for him. The liquors hit different in this game, are like apples and oranges for me. All good, but depends on what taste I want. That's true. Lucius, what's up? Another member in the house. What's going on? We're about to see Irons right now. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to get another drink.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
All right, I got the Wawa peach tea. The peach tea of all peach teas. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that. God damn it, hold on. There we go. Almost 80 people in here, man. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome tonight. This is like one of the best turnouts that I've gotten in a long time on just like a Resident Evil stream. So it really does bring me joy to see some new faces in here. Whether you came from the Capcom stream or you're just hanging out to see some Resident Evil goodness, thank you guys for being here. I do podcasts, live streams, survival horror content, video content on RE, so definitely subscribe if you're new, like, share, join the Discord, all that good stuff.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
I see what you're saying, Dragon Ball. Reyes says, welcome, Leon. Yeah, the party that never was.
Leon, come in.
And speaking of Leon...
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella chemical plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
Exactly, grasping to the last bit of power that Irons has.
I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Said in RE2 that Iron suffered mental deterioration because he thinks the water system is infected with the T-virus and he drank water from the sink. Well, regardless, he's batshit crazy. There was no orphanage in this original game, so that's what's interesting. So that was never in the original lore. Which, did I think that was a cool added addition? Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was interesting that they made him a straight up cannibal. Where in this, he, you know, is kind of just like a crazy dude, very creepy, in a taxidermy. And then the orphanage just kind of made it a lot more darker.
Chief?
Which isn't bad, you know. I do like this one, though, as well. Yeah. If I'm going to die, then everyone's going to die. That's his motivation. That's true. Put that in there. Okay. So, what was the first... This is a good question for the chat room. I want to hear from all of you in the chat. What was the first scenario you played when you first played Resident Evil 2? Did you play the Leon disc first because that was the first disc? Or did you play as Claire? Mine was Leon because it was disc 1, so I put in disc 1. But then I realized that when I put in disc 2, it was Claire, and then the cutscenes were different. I thought that was just such a cool thing, you know? Because I didn't know back then. So... Exactly, Steam Gamer. Steven Max is Leon A. Claire was my first choice, says Eric. Marvelous says Leon. Steven Max says Leon. Yeah, Leon, man. I mean, I had the PS1 version, so when I open up the case for the first time and I see Leon, I'm like, well, gonna go with that. First played it on GameCube, but I think Leon A was my starting run. Disc 2, says Grimium. Some good choices. And then once I found out that, like, Claire A, Leon B was, like, the canon, then I would always go for Claire first, usually, you know? But that was, like, years later. Probably Leon, cannot recall 100%, yeah. I would always pick Jill for RE1 as well. It was a long time ago, but I'm sure it was Leon for me, says Aaron. RE3 happened before RE2. Who boarded particularly? Exactly. That's the thing, right? The inconsistencies are definitely there. They didn't think all of it through. which happens. But yeah, right now this is essentially happened after Jill already came through here with Nemi and all that stuff. So it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, who the fuck barricaded up the window and the doors? Marvin was asleep, so he... But, you know, I don't really like Remake 2. I'm going to get back to work. I'll see you guys. Take care, Dragon Ball. Take care. Go for Leon A, just to spite the canon and make my own canon. That's fair. At least this original does have a, you know, it does have a mode that, you know, is consistent. Because in the remake, that's the one thing they didn't get right, was the A-B scenario consistency. That's one thing that the original will always have over the remake. You don't fight the same bosses. Everything lines up perfectly when you play Claire A, Leon B. Or even if you do, you know... the second scenario in remake, it doesn't really line up. Jesus. Do you remember Resident 3 being my first one I ever beat? Can't believe it's been 25 years old. Yeah. I'm probably going to stream it again for the anniversary. Might do like an RE3 marathon. See how many times we could beat it in one go. Would you guys like to see that? We'll just speed run it and get all the epilogues. SIB, what's up? Maybe for another... I know the Japanese anniversary happened, but I would celebrate the American anniversary. You have to wait until their frames are completely reset. There we go. SIB, what was your first playthrough on RE2? Do you remember? Was it Leon or Claire? That's what I was asking in the chat. I'll take the green herb. Don't mind if I do. The S.T.A.R.S novel of 2 has a unique charm for Leon A, Claire B. I like the approach compared to the game version. It feels more fleshed out. Yeah, well, that's the one thing. I love S.T.A.R.S novels, and yeah, I think the novels have a little more breathing room for some time, you know, and how it's paced because you're reading it and the way that she narrates, you know, and love that. And fun fact, did you guys know that the term Mr. X is not from the game? It's actually from the S.T.A.R.S novel. That's what you recognize him as now, but it wasn't always like that. SIB says, I definitely did Leon first. It was my first Resi game. I remember it took me so long to figure out that you had to use the ink ribbons to save. That's a good memory. Yeah, I definitely found that out real quick when I was like, what? It just starts you back to the beginning. You know, it's like you get so like gutted. You're like, fuck, I lost that progress or whatever. All I know for sure is that Ant getting killed in this game isn't canon. Yeah, hopefully not. I can't believe I died that one time on the Clocktower. I should have healed. I got too cocky and just didn't heal. And I got Jill killed, but only got one death this run.
Sherry.
And here's Sherry.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us.
Got over 109
Let's go.
likes. That's awesome, guys. That's so killer.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Maybe we can get to 200.
Don't you trust me?
Who knows? Before the end of the stream?
Not that, Claire.
We'll see.
It's
Maybe
because of my
150.
daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Yeah, it's from the novel, Bryant. SW says I didn't have a memory card either, so I would just start my PS1 games. Yeah, I remember for a while I would load like my dad's saves because it would just be at some point in the game, so I felt like I had more of a advantage, but then I would be missing out on everything, so that didn't feel right. Crazy to think Shinji Mikami planned to end the series with RE2. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes when things are successful and money starts coming in, you know, business plans change, and yeah. Resident Evil Gaiden remake, yeah. You and everyone else that wants a Survivor. Good old Mia. $100 likes, let's go. You put 1,000, but we're at 100. I wish we could get 1,000, but I don't think that's ever happened on a video of mine. Gotten a couple hundred likes, definitely, but never up to 1,000.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Take care, Aaron. Have a good one. I know it's late over there in the UK.
I want you to stay
So I'll catch you on the flip side.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
Power to remake when Mr. X comes out, play the song.
I can take care of myself.
Mr. X will be playing it louder as he gets closer.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
There is mods that do that, Bryant, but the problem is if I use that, I'll get a copyright claim because the song is copyrighted, which sucks, but... I like the fact that Cherry has healing powers when she gets old. Yeah, the fact that they kept the RE2 canon in 6 was cool. And actually, Sherry is one of my favorite characters in RE6, believe it or not. Oh, the liquor's out here. I forgot. Probably Eric. Let's reset these bitches real quick. Ronk is at the moment just waiting. Ah, shit. say has been your proudest achievement with LTRE? It's a really good question. I mean, there's just there's a lot of moments that I'm very proud of. I'll do the side pack. Controversial opinion, RE6 is probably in your top 3. That's what Gwen's saying. Well, she definitely has a different take, but you know, to each their own, man. I mean, people were saying RE7's on their top too, you know, so you see different, you know, different generations have different opinions of that stuff. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, those are funny. Those were some funny mods. 6 does have some redeeming factors, says Eric. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst game I've ever played. One of the video ideas also has to deal with RE6 that I was thinking about. So I'm trying to think, like, proudest moments. I mean, I think one of them was being able to stream and prevail through lockdown with John and Dustin. That was definitely one of my proudest moments. I think also hitting milestones like 10,000 and then 20,000 was a great milestone as well. Yeah, just great moments. And I think honestly, the last highlight I can think of was being able to help in Keeper's Diary and kind of network with other Resident Evil channels. And I think it's important to have some sense of collaboration and not be so like closed off to it. Because there was a while where I was, and it wasn't for any particular reason. It was just because, you know, kind of keep your head down and just like, if stuff happens, it happens. But that was a good moment where I was proud enough to say, okay, my channel got me in this circle of friends that kind of led me to working on a film, which being a filmmaker is what I am as well. You know, I'm not just a Resident Evil tuber or streamer or just game streamer. You know, I also create films and enjoy that craft. So I think that was probably one of another really proud moment. I mean, there's a few. I can't just take it down to one, but that's one that I would definitely like put up there too. So Mega Man? What's that? I'd call being one of the first, if not first, RE channels a milestone. Well, I wasn't the first one, but yeah, I was in, you know, the early beginnings of them. You know, definitely RE Challenger, Nuji, Nathan. They were the first ones. They had an account on Google Video, you know, before it was even YouTube. So they definitely count as one of the first RE dedicated channels. And then I came along, you know, 4 or 5 years later on YouTube. And that was, yeah, that was the time, man. And it was just like, you know, little things. Like there was other YouTubers that were doing RE Let's Plays and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, a lot of RE dedicated stuff. You know, yeah, I was definitely grateful to be in that early pool of channels. But you know, we didn't know what it was back then. You know what I mean? As far as like, we didn't know what, like YouTube was just YouTube. We didn't think that it would actually become as big as the RE community is now. And maybe that's also because of how popular the games are now compared to, you know, now more than ever. They're so popular, you know? Yeah, Shadow Leggy was one of the first ones too. She did all the Resident Evil animated Numa stuff. You know, you had stuff like the Bentley Bros doing the live-action classic Resident Evil parodies. Even though they weren't an RE-specific channel, they were more of like a skit comedy channel. Their Resident Evil videos became their most successful. You know, you had videos like the Resident Evil 4 Stupid MF you know, by mindless self-indulgence. You had, you know, the System of a Down video, you know what I mean? So that stuff was around. There was RE videos that were around, but a lot of people were in variety back then too. So like to say, oh, we're going to be an RE dedicated channel. Did you like Let's Plays and podcasts and stuff? It always seemed like a risk. It still is. I mean, you might grow, you might not grow in the space because there's so much now. You know what I mean? It's a lot more of a competitive lane nowadays. Where back then it was just kind of like casually growing, casually doing stuff. You know what I mean? It was a different, I guess, kind of mindset. But yeah. That's what we need. Actually need the lighter. Ego Raptor made the RE4 spoof. Yeah, the weapon case thing. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the RE related videos back then were fun, you know. Definitely was the nostalgia itch. I don't know how he heard me. I can't shoot him to the desk. There we go. I had a feeling you'd be in here. Billy was so close to come back at Death Island. It would have been interesting. Considering we haven't fucking seen his ass. Or know his status. Alright. So I gotta head up and grab the crank. But they scrapped them. I don't remember hearing that information, but... Alright, yeah, we gotta go upstairs, so... I'm just gonna grab what we need out of the item box, which is just the crank. I would sell my soul for Sheva to return, dude. Sheva's awesome. I always actually really liked her as a character. I thought she was underrated. I thought the actress did a really good job as her. And she's apparently a really nice person, too, from what I've heard. From friends that have met her or talked to her. So she's apparently really cool. And that's cool. Like I was kind of saying about Oded, who played Carlos in the live-action movies, like... To be in the same room with him, I didn't get a chance to say hello, but I could just tell that he just seems so, like, genuine and nice. So, it's always nice when the actors themselves, that are the likeness of them, are also nice. You're just like, that's fucking Sheva right there. Like, that's cool, you know? So, very cool. Dude, I got wrecked. Holy tits. Gotta stop getting cocky with these guys, man. They're savages in this game. What's up, Venge? Another member in the house. Here's the other half of the blue stone. I love how in the back of this case, too, for this game on PC, it's just like, you'll be glued to the monitor, the graphics. And, like, I was saying this on my Resident Evil 3 stream for the GOG edition, that's what this is. But, like, that was the first time when I realized, like, the difference of the graphics on PC to PS1. Like, I knew that there was a difference on different consoles at the time because, you know, there was PS2 was out. And so this is probably 2001, 2002. But when I rebought it on PC, I was just like, wow, like, this looks so good, you know? That was one of the first times that, yeah, I've seen anything like that. I think they should go back to the zombies. Fuck off. If 6 is revisited, Capcom should do it more episodic. Start off with Sherry being the first story, then take it. Yeah, I just think I don't mind if they want to do multiple characters in 6. They just have to make the story a little bit more smoothed out. If that makes sense. Maybe even still adding multiple characters might be too much. But maybe if they focused more on, like, Leon, Helena, and then, you know, or Sheva, for, like, do it in order, because I know that it was kind of told out of order. Quentin, what's up, man? Mark would like to see Billy return. Brian's asking for the ladies who do they like better, Carlos, Chris, or Leon? Marvelous says Leon. Leon. Fuck off. Don't want to waste all my grenade launchers on them. Gwen says Leon or Chris, it's hard to choose. I also noticed Luis and the guy from Dead Space are similar to each other. Isaac, you mean? Jill should have been R6 over Chris. Her going to place for Chris after the botched mission would reintroduce the story. Yeah, or it should have been Jill instead of Piers, you know? I know people like Piers, but I always thought that Jill should have been in there. That would have been cool.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
It's good to see you're still among the living, says Venge. Alright, so we're gonna see what happens to Irons, and then gonna get our first boss battle here.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
If Jill died at the end of 6, that would be horseshit. Piers, I understand because he's a newer character, but I wouldn't want to wish that upon her. Well, Irons is eating shit again. No, no, no. Yeah, that would have pissed off the community. Done her dirty. Almost as dirty as Chris in RE7. What's up, Carlos Oliveira, UBCS?
So made it this far. Not bad, girl.
Not bad, girl.
I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm
If Jill
down.
died, I die too. Yeah, exactly, Gwen.
What happened?
Shut up.
Shut up.
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
Merchant from RE4.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
I've covered Wars, you know, is a popular line, yes.
Sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Oh. He's split in two. Anything else to pick up? Nope. All right. Got our first boss fight, which should be easy enough. I can see you doing a collab with Frank West. The truth must be brought to light. Yeah, me and Frank West can go into a mall when it's crowded with zombies, and we'll hold out there. If a Dawn of the Dead scenario happens, then... Hit the fucking babies, man. He needs stitches. You can't kill me. We gotta go get Sherry. And she has to walk past Iron split in two.
came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
I got her streaming while I work the night
Most
shift.
of these medicines
$2
are
super
from
chat from
Umbrella.
Matt.
Leon, are you still
Thank you,
there?
brother.
We're leaving.
And thanks for being a member. And always supporting the channel.
It'll be
Gwen is
all right,
asking, do you
trust
think
me.
we'll ever
We
get
found a way
some
to the sewer. Follow us
some
later.
from some form of Operation Javier in the remakes? I don't know. I mean, as far as like a side mission like that, I know people were kind of holding out for seeing something like that, but you know, I do think that we still might get some. I have a feeling that for RE5's DLC, we're still going to get the side stories in that game. I just have a feeling. Now, whether or not they're going to be DLC or not, I think Lost in Nightmares, which was the kind of add-on story for RE5, should be baked into the game this time around. It should be the intro. You started off with that. Show what happens to Jill. Show what happens, like set up that build-up of Wesker. And then Desperate Escape could maybe be the DLC. That would be my take on it. Operation Javier could have easily been in that DLC, you know, but I think Separate Ways was more... that's kind of what they were focusing on. And Separate Ways was amazing, in my opinion. I wonder who could display had to be in two places at once. How can he possibly be at two places at once? I believe the lead designer and OG and writer OG-RE is now working on a creative writer teacher in Japan. He left Capcom after The Hook Man. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately some of the older guard isn't there, but they still got a good team working on stuff, which is good. RE2 Laboratory, East or West, last chapter. Probably the Liquor B models are the worst. So I'll go with that. Probably the most challenging in this game. Sherry.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Only one way to go. You can't grab me. I meant to say OG Arthur. I was wondering how he felt about the recent remake. I remember the director was asked about it, but apparently he didn't see it. At the time, he didn't play it yet. Ow.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Yuck. Alright, now I gotta go the other way. The atmosphere and improvements in 2 remake actually scared the piss out of me. The infamous sewer in that game, the mutants is the worst. Yeah, no, that part is very challenging. They made the sewers so challenging in the remake. That is for damn sure, man. Yeah. Especially on my dice lock, if you guys watch that. That was, yeah, very rage-inducing. Put it that way. We should also go down here. I know there's, where I put it. Let's put it all the way up top. Yep, I did. Like I always do. Different directions compared to the character choices. It's a good, yeah, they could do something like that. Multiple endings. Maybe one's canon, you know. RE7, I think, was the last one that did, like, multiple endings. Where you could choose. The worst part about RE2 Remake, fucking diver, is the chess piece puzzle always gives me a headache. Oh, yeah, the rook and the, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, definitely, I still have problems memorizing that. In this game, it's a lot more, like, easier, you know? Because you don't have to put it in any particular order. Sure is going to need a lot of therapy? Yeah. Yes. Yes and yes. Alright, that is the only thing down here, just grenade rounds. I mean, it's not a complete waste, but... we do need this guy. One second. Let me... Sorry. Said I'd click something real quick. Oh, still have to click something. Because I didn't fucking pull up the chat. Worst part of RE2 Remake is I'm not including the Marsh Yard platform showing the outlook of the sky at night. I think I know what you're talking about. I think personally it was just the scenario A, B not being there. I know I sound like a broken record, but if people can come at RE3 for the cut content, I can come at RE2 for not having the scenario system. Not the spooters. But I'd much rather deal with the spiders than the G monsters. If I were Chris, the events of R3 never would have happened because I forgot to get Jill out the cell before they left the mansion. Yeah. There still isn't an ending where they all escape from the helicopter. And that's what I think they should fix if they remake RE1, you know? That's always been a glaring issue, because we all know they all get out and survive, but there isn't an ending where they actually all get out and survive. Thank you, DJ, for subscribing.
You have to help me find her.
That's impossible.
Oh yeah, the G-monsters make me dread the sewers on hardcore mode, no matter what.
Here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
66 people still watching, guys. Thank you so much for supporting. Definitely hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. I do Resident Evil streams, survival horror streams, podcasts, playthroughs, all that good stuff.
Sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus.
Got 118 likes. Maybe we can get to 150. Who knows? And this is them stealing Birkin's research. Because nothing's sacred.
So you finally come.
We'll use you for your knowledge, and then you're dead to us.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
You might hit the sample.
That's a good fine gangs talking.
All right. Okay, let's move out.
Yeah, RE2 remake on Nightmare mode that is relentless. Those zombies are terrifying.
Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of
They don't die. They don't fucking die. Like, in this game, even on Nightmare mode, they die. But, like...
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Banana Clips, what's up?
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Something's wrong.
Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The bodies aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
William's Revenge.
Fire!
Fire!
Son of a...
What's up, Darnizzler? And the rats spread it across the city. And there's your backstory on Birkin.
So
Internet.
those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo.
To be honest, I love 3 Remake. I fear I have bad taste in games. I mean, I like RE3 Remake.
It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Definitely don't feel bad about, you know, your opinion on games, because, like, the community has different opinions, you know what I mean? It's all good. We're not here to gatekeep. Anyone can like what they like, you know? Not a toxic community over here. Clara is wifey, to be honest, yeah. She's a lot of people's favorites. This is the GOG release. Yes, it is. This is actually my first time playing RE2 on GOG. I didn't get a chance to actually stream it. So here we are, playing it.
Sherry!
I played the RE1 and 3 on stream, but not this yet. But we're basically doing it in order. So earlier, Darnizzler, we played up until RE3, Clocktower fight. Did that, got the cure, stopped the game. Now we're on RE2. Then after this, we're going to do Leon. And then after that, we're going to go back to RE3 and beat it. We're doing this in chronological Raccoon City order. Come on, you gator. Fuck. There we go. RE3 makes a good pure action experience. Yeah, I mean it's a lot more faster pace. Sick. Use any mods for them? Honestly, no. I know you can apply the mods, but I'm kind of just playing them as is right now. Just kind of for the nostalgia sake.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, says, I'm free to say RE7 divided the fan base, and it sucks as well. Thanks, Ant. Well, thank you for being one of the longest members. Appreciate that. And, yeah, I know you're not a fan of RE7. I was definitely a lot more harsher on RE7 when it came out. But it's still not really on my, like, top favorites or anything. But, I do like it better than 8, so I guess that's saying something. At least now, looking back. Come on, Cherry. Stop. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Save the franchise, my ass. Okay. Well, there's going to be something coming up that's going to be kind of addressing that topic, okay? So you might like that video. I'm going to give my 2 cents on some of those things, some of those ideas. Umbrella Corps is the best RE game. Nice one, Banana Clips. Good one. The more I think about it, the only RE I really disliked is Rev 2. Yeah, some people are kind of mixed on Rev 2. I did like it more than 1, but I don't go back to it as much. Fucking cats. What are you doing, James? But Rev 2, it's been a while since I've gone back to that. Rev 2 made Claire seem like she hated kids. Yeah, definitely. I didn't mind Claire in Rev 2. I mean, it was... I gotta go back and, like, play it. It's really... I've only really beaten it, like, 3 times, maybe. But... it was cool to play as her and Barry again. That was cool. Someone brought the horror back at the same time... cranked up the gross factor. Got the spark shot. Yeah, 7 at least brought it... 7 at least scaled it back down to a normal pace compared to the Michael Bay 6, you know what I mean? That RE6 was definitely very just action-oriented all over the place. Bigger family would have made good Psychopaths and Dead Rising. Yeah. I mean, shit. It would have fit right in. Forgot you were there, asshole. All jokes aside, 7 was a trash Chainsaw Massacre FPS with magic water. Kay's a savage. I love it. Yes, very, very much inspired by Texas Chainsaw. Capcom's, American horror influence did not stop. You know what I mean? Like, it kept going. Oh, you fucks. Seven was the only one that actually scared me at first. Yeah, exactly, Gwen. I think it got a lot of people into... And what was your first Resident Evil? Is anybody's first Resident Evil 7 in here? Because I know 7... That's one point I'm going to make about in the video, is like how that kind of brought a whole new line of fans in. It's going to be fun. I think you guys are going to like it. Again, I'm trying to make it more of like an evergreen type video, because now that there's been enough years in between when 7 came out, I think I can make this video now, if that makes any sense, without giving it away. I don't want to completely give it away. Call your local GameStop, pre-order the 30th anniversary DualSense. I just did. I wonder... Gonzu. Important question. How much did you put down? Because I'd like one, but are they still... I mean, they're closed right now, but, like, are they still going to be open tomorrow to do it? Let me know. I'm going to check Wario, too, because I know he posted stuff earlier. I'd have to go in and check. 2 Remake was the first one you played? That's a great one. That's a great one to start. I'll put that back. It was only an online time, and then I called my local game site, and they said you could do it in store. Okay, I'm gonna have to try. I'll try tomorrow, Gonzu. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm not spending money on that fucking console. But the controller, though, is fucking sick. Yeah, I actually did play RE7 on VR finally after RE8, and that's when it kind of hit me differently, and that's also what I'm going to talk about in the video. It's going to be good, guys. I really want this video to be something special. Like, I really want this to be a big turnout, to be honest, you know, because it's going to be an interesting video for me to dive into, and I kind of want it to hit in a way where, you know, I could do more kind of like video essay style, which I've done before, but this is going to be a little bit more of like a look back, because I was there for it, you know. A lot of RE7 fans want Alice and Ethan and RE9. Hope not. Jesus. Call when they first open. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll either call or I'll just go down there. When does it come out, Gonzu? Do you know the did they tell you the street date? I'm assuming it's $75. Their controllers are usually 70. Alright, actually, let's do this. Put that there. My first RE was the OG. Nice, Kay. I mean, that's a great one. Gang's talking, so I'm definitely picking one up. Come on, Sherry. Let's go. November 21st, and I'm in... Oh, okay, you're in California. $85. Holy shit. Sony, dude. They're getting all the fucking money out of this. Mine was RE3, and I kind of worked my way backwards because my dad already owned the trilogy. So I really played RE3 on easy mode because it was easier for me. And then I played 2, then played 1, then played Director's Cut. So it was kind of all around the same time. But my first visual memory of RE was the head turn zombie in Director's Cut, watching my dad play Director's Cut. I was so young. But, Dart Ezler says, OG RE2, those were the days. Yeah, man. Something so simple about the simpler times. Getting that controller and keeping it sealed. Yeah, I mean, as much as I would want to get 2, I might just get 1 and probably open it, but I don't know. It's like, what am I going to do? Just hang on to it and resell it? I mean, you know. I'd rather just use it. I did that. I mean, I got the PS4 or PS1 controller, and then I ended up opening and using that.
My stomach hurts.
But I wanted to use it.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
And it's Birkin time. Let's do it. We were playing the OG RE at 1 a.m. during a storm. That was crazy. That's awesome. That's a very warm memory. What an amazing soundtrack this game has. This is one of the best tracks. Don't want to get too cocky, though, because he does some serious damage. What did I say? Woo! It's getting weak. Oof, he didn't like that. Damn, flame rounds fuck shit up. First memory was RE1 from Blockbuster. That was when the original long box was on the shelf. That's cool, man. That's a great memory. I think Capcom realized how much jokes about Birkin people could come up with. Yeah. Marvelous says you are making good time with the game. You're already fighting William Bit. Yeah, not bad. Played these games so much, man. It's just like muscle memory.
Sherry.
That and Silent Hill were my go-to, says Kay, for some horror. Yeah. Silent Hill I was a little late bloomer to. I remember the first time I actually saw Silent Hill 1 was on the PlayStation 1 demos that are also very fond in my heart as far as nostalgic and all that good stuff. All right, now we are in the lab. Final section of the game. And then we won't be done RE2 because we got to go to Leon B, get the complete story.
Isn't this... That's That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
RE2 was the first game you ever finished, says Banana Clips. That's awesome.
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Oh, Sherry. Brian, what's up? From the other account. Brian's in 2 places at once.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Such a great soundtrack, guys. Literally, these tracks never get old. Code Veronica was the first one you finished? Wow, damn. It's not a bad one, though. First I saw an RE game was when my cousin had a PS1 and borrowed RE2 OG demo from his friend. Dude, the demo discs were such a great part of my childhood memory. Stuff that I'll just never forget, you know? Like, just little pieces of nostalgia that I love. Because that's how you found out about a lot of games, you know? And, like, we couldn't afford games every single week or month or that many times a year sometimes. So what would you do? You would rent stuff, you know? You would go to the video store. You would rent your games. And, yeah, it's very, very special. Well, we got the vinyl over here of the OG soundtrack, which is awesome. I do have these original on vinyl. They were put out in America by Laced Records. I recommend picking them up. Had the guy... I was mentally competent enough to do it without a guide when I was 12. Still got it, actually. Nice. I need to get the power. I was so addicted to it, I asked him if I could borrow the RE2 demo back in summer of '98. That's awesome, man. Capcom made that game to humble everybody. That's true. It is a tough one. Claire and Leon could have raised Sherry. It would have been amazing. Yeah, it would have been, you know. But it's because of these events that things couldn't go normal after the fact. It's almost like they all couldn't really live, like, normal lives after this. Like, Leon got kind of pushed into the government agency, and then Claire was still trying to get involved somewhat because she felt like she had to, you know, protect people. And then, you know, it was all part of what she wanted to do with her vision. And then Sherry kind of went off on her own, but yeah, Monster Hunter's been getting good stuff every year. But to be fair, Ari has been getting stuff every year besides this year, you know? Gwen says, to this day, I never finished Code Veronica. It is a tough game. There's a lot of backtracking. It's one of the hardest RE games, in my opinion. I have gotten better at it, but I still don't have it down to, like, a science yet, which is why I haven't done the 100% completion. I know Sarsky was asking about that earlier. But I will go back to that. And I want to do a dice lock one day, and, you know, I do actually have to do Code Veronica next on the Master Series, so I actually will be doing Code Veronica probably very soon, probably by next week. If I can fit that in before the Silent Hill stream, that'd be amazing. Yeah, we never really got a what happened to them after RE6. I would imagine they just kind of went off on their own ways because they both knew what was what, you know. What's up, Mikey? When we do an Umbrella Corps, never. I don't ever want to go back to that game, but I might have to. Fuck these liquors, man. That was so close. Holy crap. The B models are insane. How's the Dead Rising remaster? Really good. Hopefully you guys checked out my review on it. I liked it. It was very fun. I don't know how well it's doing, but, you know, we can only hope it does well. But if some people want to wait for a price drop, that's fine, but I think it's well worth it if you're a fan of Dead Rising. 100%. Code Veronica X is, yeah, it's kind of like a Christmas game, very December-ish. Parasite Eve is definitely a Christmas game, 100%. How come you aren't using the Seamless HD mod? Not that it matters, just wondering. I'm just playing this legit on GOG. You know, I do have the HD mods and everything for these games, but I'm just playing the GOG release, just as is, how it was in 1999 when this PC port came out, which is over a year after the PS1. PC players had to wait a little bit back then, but I just figured I would just play them as is. I know you can apply the mods to these and everything, but there is a cool charm to just kind of seeing it as it is, you know? Or as it was, rather.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant.
Still got 65 people watching at 9:50 at night, which is killer. Thank you so much, guys.
Sherry's in serious trouble.
Nice. OGR2 is my personal favorite. Hell yeah, man.
Telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What? William. William, you're alive.
Rip. Merry Christmas to Rockford Island to you. Do you have RE9 predictions? I would just hope that it scales it down a little bit, follows our original characters. I don't mind adding some new characters, but make us play as a OG character again. Maybe Chris, maybe Jill to come back.
How can I save Sherry?
Give us some zombies.
Detailed information. Everything.
And that's like, here's my detailed information.
The antidote is right here.
Rip Mother of the Year.
Save my daughter.
Yeah, just, you know, just try to make it feel more, because again, 7 and 8, in my opinion, still kind of feel more like spin-off stories, and that's what I'm kind of missing. Like, make this one the first one since RE6 where it really follows some of the characters we know. I'm not opposed to new characters. I'm not saying we have to keep retreading old territory, but you know what I mean.
Activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
It's time. Self-destruct sequence. There's gonna be naked zombies too. Shit. Alright.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
Yeah, a lot more enemy variety too, Darnizler. Yes, that's another good one. Well, Chris just as Santa for the Code Veronica X Christmas edition.
Wait a
I don't know, Bryant. There is the RE Challenger Christmas mod. That's the most Christmassy that you'll ever get.
Loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take away from the stuff I did like about it. I just didn't think the story was as punchy and the writing was as effective, if that makes any sense. Might as well just take out the B models now because pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think John would definitely want in for a... John would be in for an RE9 stream. You know, we've already, you know, have discussed such things, so yeah, definitely. We always like bringing in RE releases together, you know? So we'll see. We'll plan stuff when the time's right. Peace. All right. Perfect. Can't wait to see y'all two stream again. Yeah, man. It was very fun streaming with him for RE4 Remake, so that was, you know, over a year ago already, but it was very fun. New to zombies, yeah. Naked zombies. Pretty good on healing so far, so this should be a breeze, this Birkin fight. This thing's tanky as fuck. There we go. Didn't like the flame rounds. I like how Darkside Chronicles handed RE2, seeing Claire and Ada interact was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Claire. Is it Birkin? Is that a net? Fuck it. I forget the exact input. Oh, Jesus. Second, I forgot the second circuit breaker. Check the, by the bell tower, or the, you know, yeah, the tower that falls. Check in that back room in the back there. That one I always sometimes forget. But yeah, Darkside had a more, like, condensed version of that, you know. Claire and Jill never got to meet. Yeah, I mean, Death Island was you know, was a cool thing to see them together, but it seemed like they've already met up to a certain point, so. Yes, that's what it is. I'm an idiot. So my brain's not working tonight. It was guessed. What am I, fucking stupid? Thank you, Eric. Claire, this is... We'll throw that on the door. That was the first one you got. So the other one is... It's behind the cage with the irons. So, right before the Sherry segment. So it's after the Ben part and everything. It's in that cage. I'm pretty sure. When it cuts to Sherry in the orphanage. If you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're gonna put this fingerprint in, and then we'll be on our way to the final boss fight. Being on getting Resident Evil tattoo, but I'm afraid I'll regret it. Come on. Never regret an RE tattoo. I have yet to get an RE tattoo. I have a Perfect Circle tattoo, but I don't have an RE tattoo, so that'll be at some point. You know, my bitch ass is not going to regret it. I'll wear that shit proud until I'm fucking old and it's wrinkly. That will be Leon. Banana Clips with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, guys.
Medicines are from Umbrella.
Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Make sure you like the stream. Maybe we can get over to 150 likes. Who knows? Respect to the APC tat. Thank you, man. I'll eventually get like another like Tool tattoo or Alex Gray art that connects to this eventually. Get a Biohazard tat. That'll be awesome. Thunder's gifted a membership to Banana Clips. Thunder's is back to it. You are now a member. Custom badges, emojis, early content, all that good stuff. Where the fuck's the modus? Did I pick this thing up? Thunder's also given another one to Mark. Mark Hickman is now a member, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you. Thank you for always giving back as we almost finish Claire A, and we'll be on to Leon B. Then at that point, we'll be a little bit more than halfway done. RE3 doesn't have much left once we get to the park and the Dead Factory. And he's gifted more memberships to Bryant. Thank you. I missed the Mo disc. Where the fuck? Where did I miss the Mo disc at? Did I miss it in the save room? Yeah, the scene with the Outsider remix, hell yeah. And it's funny because that remix was actually on the Apocalypse soundtrack all the way back in 04. And then I guess they're like, fuck it, we still got the rights to it, so let's just use it for the trailer. Thank you so much again, Thunders. Where the fuck did I miss this Mo disc at? Is it in... Can't believe I missed that. I see. Thunder's always very generous, giving back. Appreciate that. Between him and Nick Noguera. Now you can spam Ant's handsome mug. Yeah, man. Up top remade the first part. Up here. There it is. Got too excited to hit the switch. The reason I haven't subbed part of the standard on YouTube is because I've been on Patreon for a long time. Oh, no problem, man. Either way helps me out. So Patreon obviously takes, less percentage than YouTube does, but, I don't force anybody to, wherever you support me on is perfectly fine. I give Patreon and YouTube members the same access. Obviously, the only thing I can't emulate is the, custom badges and emojis are only through YouTube. So I can't give Patreon members the custom badges and emojis because it's on a completely separate platform. So, some people prefer to do that. Some people prefer to do YouTube. Some people do both, which you don't have to. But that's why I have it set up the way I do. Forgot they spawned the naked zombies here. He's got arm off. Forgot how much fucking damage the naked zombies do. Holy shit. All right, let's do it.
5 minutes until detonation.
Second form. Of course, he jumps immediately. This person still has pants on, yeah. Fuck off. That's bullshit! Fuck! God damn it. He fucking tripled me. Fucker! Ah. You son of a bitch. Ah. That was a flawless run, too. Fuck. Oh my god, we're back here? No fucking way. Why didn't I save? Oh my god, this is bad. Ah, chat room, chat room. Fuck, man. Can I get the facepalm ants in the chat? Ah. It's alright. I mean, we're right near the lab section, so this doesn't put me back too far. But holy fuck, that sucks. That fucking sucks. I thought I saved when I got Sherry back to the room. Oh, dude, he literally cornered me. That was a bad spot to be in. Well, just when you thought you were going on to Leon A or Leon B. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Worst dog pile to be stuck in. Yeah. I got clapped by Birkin. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Let's put the key in. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. Feels bad when you don't save. But I thought I saved. That's why I'm like... I'm such an idiot for that. It's alright. We got it. We got it.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry.
Had to have at least one moment like that.
I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
It's all good, Bryant. We're always here for you. Thunders is always giving back. Alright, you motherfucker. Let's do this. Come on, you fuck. Yeah, that's it. He's done. Yeah, we need a whole Rocky montage to train all the way up to beating Nemesis.
Sherry.
Bring out the spark shot. Freak Show has escaped the circus. It's all right. The night is winding down as the 27th goes into the 28th. So we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
We gifted a membership changes people a lot. You know, sometimes it's the little gifts of kindness that turns people's day around, you know?
Keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though
Your next face should be emo. So it's funny. So, Mark, YouTube actually limits how many emotes I can. I had to balance RE ones with myself. So I think if we get over 100 members, I can actually add more emotes because they literally like lock it behind like you have to have X amount of emotes, you know. So I don't know why I can't skip this either, considering this is like PC. So I'm trying to skip this, guys. It doesn't let me. But it's fine. We're back in the lab. It's all right. I'm not going to get too pissed off. It's my fault. I thought I saved, like, you know, closer to the end there, but it's all good. I'm playing R3 tonight. So I actually, Kay, I know you were out of the stream, but I actually started the stream with Resident Evil 3 and then stopped it after the Clocktower fight. I'm doing it in chronological order of the events that happened during Raccoon City. So, you know, September 27th into 28th, obviously, isn't necessarily how it went down, but this stream is going to slip into the 28th on my time zone. So that was my plan, was just to do it tonight on a Friday. I could have did it tomorrow, but I was like, fuck it. I want to do it today. And so I can make it kind of like a longer stream. And yeah, so I basically, because when Jill gets infected in Resident Evil 3 and she's, you know, down, RE2 happens. So I turn on RE2 in that order, and now we're doing all of RE2, and then RE3 is going to be the end. So yeah, having a good run and dying over bullshit is, it's classic RE. I don't know. I kind of like. I did like the character presentation in RE2 Remake, definitely. Over the original, though, it's hard. I mean, I always like the original characters and voice actors, but I do think they did a really good job in Remake. Quadruple save every time I have a typewriter, tape deck. It's true. Yeah, RE2's in one night. A lot of bullshit these characters go through in that short amount of time. Jeff M's in the house. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Another member joined us. Thanks for hanging. We still got 60 people in here this late, so really cool you guys are hanging out with us on a Friday night. Good old LTRE Friday night stream. Never hurt anybody. Into September 28th. It's a perfect way to celebrate. Yeah, R.I.P. Paul Dad. Yeah, probably one of my favorite Leons, too. Well, Jill was infected, so she was knocked the fuck out for days. So, yeah. From the 28th to October 1st, or night of 28th to October 1st. I love how you're splitting up playthroughs to make it chronological order. I need to do that. Yeah, it's fun. It's something a little different, you know? So hopefully people enjoy it. That's kind of a celebratory September 28th thing. Celebrating my favorite game of all time. And then it turns 25 in November, so I'm probably going to do some kind of RE3 marathon that day, too. Fuck it, right? We'll play RE3 over and over and over and over and over and over again until we're fucking glued to the monitor. Our eyeballs are burned in. It never ends. He didn't almost take my head off like before. Nemesis was just burned to the ground. He was transforming into his Type 2 during that time. RE3 dice lock? I could, actually. I could pull out the RE3 dice lock again. But the only thing is that I don't know if one day I might attempt it with my friends over in the UK with RE Challenger. So that's the only thing. It's like I could bust that out for a dice lock, but you know, they did attempt it without me this past year, which is fine because I knew they were going to do that, and they didn't do it. They actually failed again. So the community still beat us. So I want to put a pin in that and wait before I just jump on and do it, because we might have another opportunity to do it at some point. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Have you played Texas Chainsaw lately? They dropped a new mode. I actually didn't. People were saying, talking about that. I haven't actually played it yet. So I should probably take a look. It's been a while since I fucking played that thing, man. Ant merging monitor sounds like a legit Resident Evil monster. Alright, we'll get back to where we were in a second, guys. Sorry about the little detour. Might as well do this while we're at it. Oh, we need the umbrella key. Duh. It's probably a stupid question, but what is a dice lock? So dice lock challenge is a fun little community game that we came up with where essentially fuck, I did not mean to do that. Essentially, every donation is a dice roll. The dice roll changes the stipulation of the game while I'm playing. So no healing, no killing, knife only. That can be turned on. So as people donate, you the fans, it actually changes the stipulations live while playing. So it almost puts the community in the driver's seat. So we've done it with a bunch of RE games so far. We have yet to be successful with RE3. Sometimes it is literally just luck of the draw. The last one I did was RE2 Remake. I finally did it. So I had to drop it down to standard, but ah, shit! Can I actually fucking see where I'm aiming? Probably not. There we go. But no, it's not a stupid question. A lot of people that aren't in my community normally might not know what it is, but that is exactly what goes down with a dice lock. Anything can happen, so it's like it is brutal a lot of the times.
Killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait.
Thunder's gifted another membership. Gwen, welcome. You are a member, courtesy of Thunders. You get custom badges, emojis, access to early content, voting on polls, exclusive voting. So, thank you,
Sherry's in
Thunders.
serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate, and if that happens, then
Now, Gwen, you can use the Anthony emojis, the Ari emojis, and you got a custom badge.
William.
Now, when Thunders gives memberships, it's completely random. So it does randomly give them out to people that don't even have it, or some people that do have it, it just adds another month. But there you go. Thunder says, for the community. Thank you, brother. Always appreciate that. Just fucking melted his ass. There you go. Got the Jill emojis. I like it. Come on, let me see some Claire emojis right now in the chat. Anyone that's a member. Not trying to waste this much ammo. There we go. And that was a headache. Now, R3's your favorite, but what is something in the game that you would have liked to see that's not in it? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, it kind of sums things up perfectly, in my opinion. I don't really know what else you could have really added. Maybe a little bit more exploring in the Dead Factory would have been cool.
William is
Maybe.
alive.
Hell yeah, I love seeing those Claire emojis. Let's do this, chat room. Birkin is going down. Claire playthrough is getting fucking done.
Know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
Here's a file with everything you need to know.
To prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Good old self-destruct sequence is back.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
There we go. Birkin is going down. Matthew Hendricks is now a member, S.T.A.R.S member. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
The self-destruction voice is my alarm. It's a good alarm.
Find out right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
That's true, but you do get a... Annette explains it to Claire, though, Eric. In the OG. What Nemesis is doing, he's probably just fucking sitting and burning. Forgot to tell Callie hi. Callie is, she was shooting a wedding, actually, so she's not here at the moment, but I will tell her you said hello. RE2, Leon always got a hand on his hip. Why so sassy? Sassy, Leon. Oh. This is not good. Not good. What are you gonna do, Claire? They eat this up a little bit. This spark shot here. Woo. Off night from hunting. So yeah, he gets a couple days break, and then he finds Carlos, who isn't a S.T.A.R.S member, and then waits for Jill to come back. These naked zombies do damage too. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Nick Noguera gifted another membership to Crystal instead of Ocelot, Ossicat 87. That's a great name. Welcome, courtesy of Nick. Nick and Thunder's always gifted memberships. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. And yes, we're dropping a fucking save. Yeah, we're gonna play through RE3 after we do Leon B. I already started the Resident Evil 3 playthrough earlier, so I'm doing it in the order of events. So we already did half of RE3 already, stopped, put this in, have to play through RE2, and then the chronological order of the events is what happens. So here we are. The Raccoon City Marathon will be completed tonight in one sitting. So get comfy. We still got a little bit to go. So far we've been going for 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, you fuck! Ah, shit. Forgot I had to drop it off at the fucking thing. Can't believe Nemi nursing his room. Jill did him dirty. Yeah, she kicked his ass, man. Kicked his ass all the way to Type 2 Nemesis. Let's check out the zombies in here. Thank you, The Legacy, for subscribing. Let's do this, chat room. Perkins going down. He is going down, you savages. Nick, one of the longest running members, 36 months. Appreciate that, man. What a crazy milestone. Always appreciate the support. Holy fuck. Alright, chat room.
5 minutes until detonation.
This time, I'm not going to get cornered. This time, he's going down. DC Real is now a member courtesy of Nick. Holy shit. Let's do this. Thank you, Nick and Thunders, for gifting. Always the top gifters to the community. Custom badges, emojis, early content, exclusive polls. You get it all with memberships and Patreon members, so thank you. And two make them flinch, huh? Well, I wanted to save the fucking flamers, but I used a little more than what I've liked than last time. Usually get stuck there. Spawn those Claires, or spam those Claires, same thing. All the members, let me see the Claires in the chat. Claire's in the chat. Claire's in the chat. Birkin's going to fuck down. Time to put this fuck to sleep. Ah, you little dick. Come on, you fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Doesn't like those acid rounds. Shit, not good. Come on, get up, Claire. Oh, fucking danger. See how much of a savage this fucking be? Come on. Yes! Not as scary as Ozempic, Chris. That's a good one. If Perry were here, he'd be spamming the Claires. Oh, yeah. Birkin is down. We'll fully kill him in the Leon B scenario that's going to be up next. There we go. Let me see the smiling Anthony's in the chat. We got it. Claire A, done. On to Leon B. Whoa. It's running in a pretty low frame rate here, but it's the way it be with the OG release. Sometimes. Some cutscenes. Usually it runs pretty good. Yippee-ki-yay.
Conscious. I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire?
Yeah.
Where am I?
It worked.
Oh,
It
Sherry,
worked.
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just
the beginning. No, I don't think they're in the city during Apocalypse. Because when Leon shows up, he doesn't even mention that he was a part of that.
It will always be with
Are
you.
you going to show Die Hard on your other channel? The game? Probably show the games, yeah. Sherry. But that's just part one of the ending. Got to do Leon B to get the complete ending. And that's what you got to do. The staff. All right. Let me take a little break real quick. Give me 1 second. Let this roll out, and I'll be back. All right, chat room back. Sorry about that. I kind of missed the ranking and everything. But I saw on the replay. That's me. Yes. Let's see here. We're going to start Leon A. Or, sorry, Leon B. I keep saying Leon A. But we got rank A, though. 2 hours 4, 3 saves. Not bad. So Leon B, second scenario. You can play hard mode now, so you actually do have hard mode. Which isn't nightmare mode. Nightmare mode is only on Dreamcast. But... can we load this one? Or do I got to restart the launcher? The data is Leon data. Okay, so what I got to do is... So I got 45 people in here. Who's still in here? Who's ready for some Leon B? Who's ready? 2 sides to every story. Take care, RWK. He was heading out. Yeah, no, James was almost taking over the stream there. That was cute. He was like standing up in this chair. Okay, so let's do this. 1 second. I gotta switch over to the Leon because when you start up the GOG release, just like the OG PC, you have to select which scenario you want to run. So I'm gonna start now that we have that save. When we start up Leon's, we should be able to go right into Leon B. Leon. Okay. So let me get this back up. All right. People are ready for Leon. Or I get commercials and ads when I'm live because these streams are monetized. So I do run ads on my live streams. I don't choose when they come up, but they do come up. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Gotta head out. So Jeff, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the epic RE stream. Thank you, Jeff. Thanks for everyone that's holding out this long. As we approach nighttime, almost an hour until September 28th, daylight.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
This is Leon's perspective. Dire Terminator Leon B time. It's crazy to me. Leon, Claire, Ada, and Hunk aren't in much Capcom crossovers compared to Jill and Chris. That's true. Gwen says it's 4 a.m. here. Leon takes priority over my sleep. She says, I have nothing to do tomorrow. I'll be fine. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out. No matter what time zone it is. I know a lot of my UK peeps are well asleep. Non-canon Nemesis versus Mr. X comic. That'd be interesting. Why'd you bite me? Another classic line. Caesar says, let's go. Good ass stream. Love watching people play classic RE games. Well, you came to the right place.
mess. What could have done this? What was that?
Yeah, all good, D-man. Yeah, you know, my channel's monetized, so I do run ads. It helps me out, you know.
All right.
Donations definitely help out more than ads, but, you know, as far as like live streaming, ads on videos do more to help me anyway. Leon gets the sauce early.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
That was a clean hit. Rio, what's up?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down. Ginger, Leon, you will always be famous. Yes.
Can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
They literally made his hair like, you know, like red, and I know it's supposed to be brown, but it's like, you know, very much looks like a redhead in some of these shots.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
Tanker truck versus Mr. X. I mean, the tanker truck might knock him down. I don't know if it would completely kill him, though.
First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to
Yeah, I know Twitch can be annoying with it. The thing is, like, I actually can control, like, right now, if I wanted to play ads, I could, but I actually don't click that. I probably, you know, YouTube probably wants me to, but, like, it does run automatic ads, but, like, I actually can insert ads where I want, and I usually don't even click it. I just play. But, and Zombie Leon is in the back seat. You can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll just be as dangerous. Yeah. More crazy shit over there. Yep, Jill's unconscious in the clock tower during this whole story. So the beginning of this stream tonight was me playing up into that point, and now we are in the RE2 phase right now. And then we're going to finish it off with Carlos getting the cure for Jill on October 1st. And the tanker explodes yet again, as it always does, to separate the two. And we're back, but this time as Leon.
Claire! Leon! I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
And we're back. Another round of RE2. Never hurt anybody. Actually grab the key over here. Now we're on this side of the police station. We're gonna have to deal with Mr. X. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to cut that off, but no. Basically, guy shoots a zombie, shoots the helicopter, and it crashes. Yeah, Jill's a Sleeping Beauty, Carlos is Prince Charming. Yeah, it's the only way she fucking got out alive, man. Ah, I was trying to get through the door before that happened, but it did not work. Aren't zombies just inmates drunk off their ass? Yeah. They all escaped. And And we got these fucks out in the hallway. Leon doesn't get the lockpick, but he gets the lighter. But we have small keys, so there's the R launcher. We did get the rocket launcher for our A rank. And do you sometimes make these zombie sounds when you wake up early in the morning without caffeine? Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh shit, Matthew, who just became a member, is now gifting members. Siren is now a member. Thank you, man. I think we have to go that way. Appreciate that, Matthew. Ah, you diver. Nice. That was actually a better shot than what would have went down. Did we get the stream over 150 likes yet? Let's see. Got 137. We're very close to 150. Am I a fan of Metal Gear? Absolutely. I love Metal Gear. MGS3 is looking good. Hell yeah, it is, man. It's looking fucking killer. Cannot wait. Wasting more time trying to find one key. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. We need to, yeah, we need to go back here. So we have to go past these fucks. Tanker beat Mr. X. Probably for now until Mr. X goes to the Super Tyrant, and then it's game over. Save those herbs for later. Glorious headshots. What's up, X? Good to see you. Yeah. The trifecta. Still here after got a ton of work. Yeah, man. How does a stream go, or how long does it go? Not sure the total time it'll take me, but probably a couple more hours. Ah, you son of a bitch. Dallas Stars won their hockey game tonight. Now I get to watch LTRE and try to get the platinum for MGS5. Damn, man, that's a fucking... that's a chore and a half. Not good. Not good. Thought I had to pick something up in here, but I did not. That health went right down the tubes. That could have killed me, actually. The upgraded shotgun have the power of an elephant gun? Not sure. Maybe they just wanted a beefy fucking shotty. Hello, different zombie model that was here before. Alright, we got a fire to put out. Just reset that real quick. Get some of that healing back, because that definitely was a waste of a heal. On the last trophy, gotta do all the tasks and missions, not too many left, because way easier to manage when raiding costume and stealth camo. Great game, but the story... Yeah, I did enjoy it when I played it. It was definitely a lengthy game. I felt like I got my money's worth. I just never attempted to actually complete that thing. Or coming for my ass. Shit. And here he comes. Mr. X himself. Gonna play Alan Wake 2. A lot of people want me to. I have not played it though. amazing game. Yeah, just so always just great to go back and play these. I want to get those shoddy shells. Still electronically locked. All these are electronically locked. I'm trying to remember where the spade key is. And the key card. The shotty shells are off limits now. Yeah, definitely. I definitely fucked that up, not having enough space. It's like no matter what you do. No matter what you fucking do. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, Tom, just trying to, you know, switch it up. Fuck that hallway. Until I get the fucking elephant shoddy. This is what we need. Yes. Like 2 is an amazing game, but I feel like it's not a great streaming game because it's a slow burn. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would only do it if it gets voted on, kind of thing. I don't know if it'll even fully sell out. I mean, it might, the Pro, but I guess we'll see. Fucking diver! God damn. Ooh, shot his arm off. Yeah, MGS goes to a lot of places with its story. Probably a better chance of Keanu. There's something else in here. Get that the gem. Just want to get ourselves situated. The item box here. Long-standing bet with the Grim Reaper. That's a good one. MGS is one of my favorite series too. I mean, I love the first one is probably one of my favorites on PS1. Right next to 3. I mean, 3 is probably one of my favorite sequels, if not it is, you know, so. Well, they might, D-Man. We'll see. I think the biggest thing is once it's worldwide on October 10th, the pre-orders, let's see how fast they sell out. Because they actually might be making more production this time around because, you know, it's not during lockdown or anything like that. So I hope they do it successfully, but that's what they should fucking do. They should have learned during that time. And obviously I know there's stuff out of their hands, but still, if they weren't actually prepared for it this time, they were the only ones to blame. Can love bloom on a battlefield. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's just so good. So many great lines. First time I played Resident Evil, I had no idea what the boxes were, so I struggled with my inventory the entire game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's like playing RE on, like, yeah, like, you know how they have those, like, no item box runs on the new games? That's basically how you played first time. That's tough. And now we have the lighter, so we can just get this. Silent Hill 2's around the corner. Hell yeah. Yes, it is. I might, what do you guys think about this? I'm curious. Would you want me to play Silent Hill 2, the original, before I play the remake on Sunday? I think that'd be cool. Or just wait for the remake. What do you guys think? Peter says, love MGS1, played it in 6th grade on the PS3. Been one of my favorite games ever since. It's a good memory, man. Remember I first played MGS1 through a jam-packed demo disc, and then I bought it used Greatest Hits edition. Play the OG, hell yeah. Because I did play the OG, I think it was last year, and then I played the third one, but yeah, I'll probably make that. Just play the OG the other day as a refresher. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be my goal next week. I don't think it's that I think it's just a game mechanic, Brian. I don't think the characters actually know the item box. I'm sure they're thinking, this box is fucking handy. In every single scenario, there's always a box. Or Leon in RE4. Oh, there's a merchant. That gives me more space. Cool, I'll just go with it, you know? Yeah, I just beat the OG Silent Hill 3 that you guys voted on, and that was really fun. And, yeah, so I'm really curious to see what wins next. Yeah, MGS1 is definitely one of my favorites of all time. But you think MGS2 might be your favorite, says X? That's funny. I did like MGS2. I remember seeing the graphics. I was like, no fucking way. This looks incredible. The Metal Gears for NES. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting, but I think they're focusing on MGS3 because it takes place in the timeline first. So, the biggest complaint about this game, I really don't have any. It's really tough. It's pretty much a perfect game in my opinion. He said, what the hell? The jump from PS1 to PS2 graphics were insane. Yeah, man. I remember even seeing the Dreamcast back then. I was like, what the fuck? You know, playing Code Veronica. And that was just incredible. Fuck. More shoddy shells I gotta... What?
Leon!
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Patriot Sing just hooked me. As I got older, MGS2 themes really resonate.
Yeah, you just
Game kind of feels
Who is she?
prophetic in a way. Yeah, no, that's...
But it's too dangerous.
That's, I do like the stories and the different dynamics we get in different sequels, you know?
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Oh, yeah. I do have my VR missions. That was another demo. We're talking about PS1 demo discs. MGS VR missions was one of my favorite demo discs. And also just playing that over and over again. That was some of my favorite memories. And then I finally got the VR a little bit later, or the VR missions a little bit later. And it was awesome. So, yeah, I had great memories on the VR missions, definitely. Yeah, I didn't play Survive. How are you not sponsored by Capcom? I'm not really sponsored by them, per se. I mean, I'm a Capcom creator, so they do, you know, I endorse the Capcom stuff, sure. I mean, they don't pay me for anything. I just, you know, I just cover the Capcom stuff, and they don't really tell me what I have to say or what I should say. I just do my own thing, and I am a Capcom creator, so they do hook me up with codes and stuff, sometimes early, sometimes not, but besides the point, it's, you know, it's cool. Even though it divides the fan base, I love MGS4. I can't wait to go back to that if they do, you know, the Volume 2 collection, which I know is a little far off, but...
Let's try.
$10 super chat from Thunders Productions. There's a code I've seen in MGS2 that is about artificial intelligence, and it's eerie when you watch it. Kojima knew something was up. Yeah, man. And he was very inspired by, like, James Cameron and, like, stuff like that, too. You know, like, the stories he was kind of writing with Terminator, which also kind of talked about that, and Skynet and everything. So it's cool to see those similarities, you know? Thank you for the $10 super chat. Colonel. The AI is taking over. Meryl. Colonel, I just killed Homelander. What do I do? Colonel, these fuckers are going down. X with the $5 super chat. He says the final codec call in MGS2 is one of the most profound moments in gaming history. Damn, yeah, man. You make me want to go back and play too, man. You're really making me want to go back and play. Want more Days Gone? You're sad about it? What the fuck? I didn't mean to waste that many shots. God damn it. I thought I was able to hit him. Colonel, I missed. Oh shit, I only grabbed one. Oh, I'm a fuck. Colonel, I fucked up. We got almost a half hour till September 28th, chat room. Looks like we're bringing this in together as a team, you know? Stream is going from RE2 to MGS2. That's all good. Alright, so we got another spark plug. The epilogue of the jet ski. An hour behind us, an hour and a half for... Yeah, I know, different time zones. Yeah, no, MGS is very influential, I think, across the board. Yeah, Days Gone, I gotta play. Can't believe Solid Snake killed Leon in RE9. Spoilers. Oh, man. How could you? How could you? Yeah, a lot of MGS stuff touches on real life stuff all the time. All the cinematic games owe everything to MGS. Honestly, yeah. You're good, Bryant. No worries. It's not like we're getting into it like that, you know? It's just It's all good. Gotta get these shoddy shells. Honestly, Gwen, yeah. I would say it's worth getting into. They have the MGS collection. That's a good place to start. Volume 1. It goes on sale a lot, actually. I was actually trying to get it physically. I don't think they'll turn it into an action game, no. I don't think so. I never understood that, no, D-Man. It's 100% worth getting into, though. Yeah, it's crazy how it touches on that stuff, you know? Topics and themes that are way out there. That's true, yeah. Some of it's a little heady, if that makes sense. I feel like Kojima sometimes smokes the good shit, you know what I mean? And then just like writes down these like crazy fucking scenarios, but they work anyway. They explain the liquid arm thing at the end of MGS4. There you go. Yeah, see, I'm not so like snappy with MGS info. As much as I love it, I'm not all in like I am with RE, but yeah. Kojima's more off his rocker in later games. Yeah. I know MGS5 was a little rough because that's when he was already on the outs with, you know, Konami and stuff. And it's like a long-running soap opera. It does go on for a while. I mean, to think that, like, the actual games were going on since the 80s, but, like, you know, the MGS1 story onward was also just another part of it, you know? So... yeah, it's been a while since I played MGS4. Do need these though. Yeah, definitely Kojima had a great team for all those years. Beautiful headshot. Let's put Marvin out of his misery. Sorry, Marv. Ah, forgot about you. Now we'll head downstairs because we have the heart key. Dale says, poor Marvin. Sucks two worlds. First world trying to do the best for the officers under command. And the second dealing with Chief Irons. Yeah, man. Marvin's the unsung hero. Yeah, got the double. Need the club key for that. Nothing up there. I don't think Ari will ever... Ari's a lot more like simplistic B-movie kind of writing, which is fine with me. I'm okay with that. I don't think he'll ever get as serious as that. I believe Marvin plays a supporting role in one of the opera campaigns. Yes, he does. Which is very cool to see. Yeah, they didn't bother to put Marvin in Welcome to Raccoon City, you're right. Bless you, James. Yeah, I remember that fight. In MGS4. With the modern day RE fans is that they say the story was always campy and goofy, but I don't know. The tone of the game is extremely serious, and I don't agree at all. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's campy and goofy. I think B-movie esque is more of a compliment, at least in my eyes, you know. Do have a machine gun in there waiting for us. But yeah, it definitely deals with some serious tones. You cannot pay more to watch Welcome to Raccoon City. I physically can't. Yeah, no. Nope. Love to see a prequel to the show with Marvin as the main character. I mean, shit. As long as they would actually follow the RE stuff. Here's Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Played the story elements with a straight face, maybe voice acting very questionable, but I always thought they played it straight with the story. RE4 and parts of Code Veronica feel cartoon. Yeah, I mean, some of it does get a little outlandish, I guess, you know, but yeah, things have always been pretty damn serious. Connect my PS3 to play the classics. Yeah, man, whatever you got to do. Yeah, that is the rumor. They're doing 0, but I don't know. It's really shitty that they would do that in the same universe as Welcome to Raccoon City, given what they've already ignored and messed up. So, that's very frustrating. Yeah, the robot Salazar, yeah. Yeah. The RE comic books on the Internet Archive, it's free to check it out. Yeah, no, those things are awesome. Because they're so expensive to get, so it's cool there's a way to, like, you know, still experience them. And here's Ben.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Got 70 people watching still. That's amazing, guys. Thank you. One more like and we get the 150. Let's get those likes up, guys.
What's been going on?
If you haven't liked it.
What did you tell them?
Crazy 70 people at almost midnight. We're taking in September 28th together, guys.
His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Now there's multiple comics, Gwen, dating back from the 90s and 2000s.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before.
Yeah, actually, the remake was awesome. And yeah, the animatronic kicked my ass a lot.
I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
Yeah, I love her voice in this game as well.
Do you
Ada's
even know
voice.
how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Just love the soundtrack, man. So good. I never got a chance to interview Paul, man. That's one of my biggest regrets. I've never been really good at scoring interviews, but I think I should have to just try a little bit harder. I think Ada sounded fine in separate ways, personally, in the remake. Fuck these spiders. Ben alone in an apartment with a huge newspaper clippings and ties to get. Yeah, he's fucking on the scoop, man. It's like the Frank West of this universe. Yeah, I mean, it sounded worse in the main game, but then when I played Separate Ways, I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. But I will say I do like the old OG Ada and RE4 better.
Ada?
But
I don't think I've been.
at least the actual Separate Ways itself was cool.
Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Sweet. We are past 150 likes. Oh, hello, James.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Yeah. Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Thank you guys for the likes and support. I did not see Romulus. But at this point, I'm just going to wait until it comes out. Sherry. 152
That
likes.
little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Yeah, that I do agree with. Some of the stuff just kind of flowed better in the OG. I wish it could fall down. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Let's try. Ready, start.
Ron the Don with the $4.99. Just stopped by to say what's up. Love OG RE2 and R3. Good night. Thank you, Ron the Don. The $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for all who's been a member, gifted members, donated so far this evening. Really appreciate it. In this marathon, it really helps me out. So thank you so much, guys. Yeah, you can give likes to super chats and heart it. Using keyboard and mouse. I'm using a controller. Got the Xbox Series controller that's like a 360.
Right here.
So I've been enjoying playing on this. It's wired too, which I like, so it just plugs right in. I'm not gonna worry about batteries.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Remake Ada's voice was so nice to listen to. It was only a little annoying because it was so different than the others, says Gwen. For RE2. It wasn't... I don't think she did bad. I mean, I know they changed her from 2 to 4. But I think they should have got the one from 2 to 4. In my opinion, Gwen. Also want to throw in these spark plugs and then drop a save. Just need to get one. Keanu Reeves in the Sonic game now? Yeah, that was a matter of time. He tells her to wait the whole game. Yeah, I know exactly, Doug. I wish it could fall down. All right. This one's so much easier than the remake one. Don't got to put them in any order. You just throw them in. So. Yep, thanks again, Ron. Appreciate it all. Never forget on nightmare mode, man. Like that fucker right there literally got me. I'm gonna do nightmare mode on this again because it's only on Dreamcast and I do own it, and that'd be a fun stream to do. It's been quite a long time since it's been streamed on the channel. I also can get the machine gun that I left from Claire. I took the side pack for her. Left the machine gun for Leon. Now there's puppers in here. We're just going to ignore them. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Yeah, the dogs are always... they're always on your ass in the fucking remake. This is so sketch. Oh, he missed. Oh, he didn't miss that time. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, and that's why you save. Which is what I did. I don't know, man, because I know Capcom either goes with, you know, non-union now, so I think that has to do with why the voice actors and actresses change. So, as much as I would like to see OG ones come back, it's tough to say. But you know what this means, chat room? I'm gonna fucking just magnum their ass. Like I should have. That was a big old ripperoonie. Do you have a favorite music or theme from this game? Probably the Malformation of G. It's probably one of my favorites. And then the Underground Lab music theme. It's probably one of my favorites. The more ambient track, if you know the one. I forget, I'm blanking on the name, but those would be some of my top tracks. This theme too. The basement theme. I'm so happy I have these on vinyl, man. Sometimes when I'm cleaning, I'll just put on a Resident Evil album, just listen to it, you know? Because I'm an asshole like that. RF4 save theme. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, well, I'm not dying this time. Get fucking wrecked. Ada's theme and R2. Yeah, there's so many good ones. Ah, shit. Sorry, we'll come back for that. Yep, Max Payne 3, the health. Soundtrack from Max Payne 3, fucking fire. Even the original tracks of Max Payne are fucking fire, man. So good. Shit, I forgot there's more zombies that spawn. There we go. Had to wait for the double there. There we go, some more mag bullets. RE7 actually does have a good save room theme, yeah. The soundtrack isn't the greatest, in my opinion, in RE7, but it does have a good save room track. I'm happy they kind of kept up with that tradition. Yeah. Thought there was one around the corner, but we're good. Usually, the enemies don't respawn, but in this situation, when the windows are open, they do kind of spawn. Sometimes the rooms will spawn different types of enemies, but usually once you kill them, they're gone. Like, I killed these lickers earlier, so let's see if... No, they're not here, which is good. So don't feel like you waste your ammo. I know they're going to be out there, though. The lighter. Still doing pretty good on health. The lickers are always annoying in his scenario, but it's all good. Leave those herbs there for now. I know I still got to get the machine gun downstairs. Should actually probably do that now. Yeah, see, now that I killed them, they're gone. They were up here earlier, but... It feels good to finally be free of a deep resentment? What? You okay? RE7 was the last argument that scared me the first time playing. Yeah, man, I remember Luke was telling me, you know, Nuji from RE Challenger, he was telling me how that was like, yeah, he had to kind of put it down for a little bit. He's like, dude, that was fucking scary. Like, so I think I had that effect on him too. Yeah, it's nice to be able to do that, be at peace. It's true. Souls game with dread and return to locations and saving. Yeah, those are games that are always hard for me to get into. Enjoy the peace, suspect. Exactly. Enjoy the peace. We're going to have to deal with Mr. X. This won't be peaceful. Brother exchanged the game for Mega Man X4 and thought it was the Japanese copy. Really? Gotta watch out for those damn Crimson Heads in Remake. They can come back and usually... Yeah. They're, if you don't burn the bodies, man. It's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. Alright guys, we got 1 minute until it's September 28th over here. Probably less than 1 minute at this point. 11:59 Eastern Standard Time. As he chases my ass. Never scared me per se, says Gwen. Walking on RPD and hearing his footsteps, but not knowing exactly where he is anxiety-inducing. Yeah, they did a good job with, like, him being a pursuer in RE2 Remake. Definitely scary. More scarier than he was in this one. Jack Baker to turn into Mr. X-Ray, crashing through walls. That's amazing. Bro really does hate walls. I'm sure someone has made a mod. Oh, yeah, dude, those mods, they don't fuck around, man. Thunder has gifted another membership to Dale Orth. Thank you so much, man. Thunder's always coming in. It's happy September 28th. It is September 28th, chat room. We have entered. 74 people still watching. Let's get those likes up if you haven't liked it yet. Happy New Year. Wait a minute. September 28th. The monsters have overtaken the city. And somehow, I'm still alive. Thank you, thank you. Dale Orth is now a member. Use mods on console? Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Oh, yeah. The Kool-Aid Man? That's 100%. That was probably one of the first mods people worked on. God damn it. Hit missing shots. Forgot we can go back here. There's that crank. I was like, where's it? Where have we not checked yet? And there you go. Really? Oof. Probably would have killed me right there. Fuck. Guys, how hard is it to get S Plus and R for a remake? I'm putting it off for so long. It is a little tough. Yeah, it is tough. It depends on if you want to use, you know, how you want to start out, because you can New Game Plus it, I'm pretty sure, for S Plus. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat room, but I'm pretty sure you can. So I would say just try to build up a save beforehand that has, you know, a decent amount of upgrades and stuff ready. What do I think Leon's life was like before the outbreak? Probably more simpler. Probably just wanted to be a cop and, you know, learn the tricks of the trade, so to speak. And then kind of had his whole life change from this day, you know? Juggernaut, Mr. X, and Heisenberg. Magento goes so hard. Yes, they do. Leon used to watch Fargo and was inspired to be a cop of that movie. Yeah. He didn't watch zombie movies, probably, and he was still more prepared than most. Did they retcon Leon's OG backstory? Not really. I mean, it really didn't change much. Really. I mean, they kind of kept it the same. No! And rip Ben. If Sherry could pass her superpowers, that would be pretty fucking OP, honestly. S Plus is difficulty dependent, but it has to be a new... Oh, it does have to be a new game. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, just try to manage your resources and do the side missions if you have to.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn!
Can you use armor Ashley? Yeah, if you unlock it beforehand, I'm pretty sure you can. The truth has vanished into the darkness, but yeah. Frank West style. Don't we always accidentally shoot Ashley? Or is it on purpose because of our hatred?
Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
I love the whole concept of everyone just handing you the important files as they die. Like, please take this file.
Leon.
Yeah, I love the OG version of RE2. I was thinking about streaming that too, man. I think I did like a long time ago.
To the chemical plant.
Gwen says, no, I love Ashley. When you're playing professional mode, this chat will tell you, if anyone that was there for the Ashley Rage incident where I was fucking pissed at her,
Are you crazy?
yeah, she will piss you off.
Crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
I tell people wait and they just ignore me. A miserable death. You can use Ash's armor, but S Plus is achieved through speed running the game 5.5 hours on hardcore professional. Yeah, so you kind of have to... Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, to X's point, you have to play for time, Gwen. So if just make sure like you speed run it on a different mode. It could be, you know, standard. It doesn't matter. Just speed run it. See how fast you can get it and try to emulate that on your professional. But also just be, you know, mindful of, like, be mindful of, you know, your time, but also managing your resources, using the merchant, you know, because obviously, like I was saying, do side missions, but if you are playing for time, then you might not want to do that. But it depends. If it's worth the money, damn, my best is 8 hours. Yeah, you just got to practice. You got this. Just practice. Practice makes perfect. It's tough, but like, you know, it's a very fun game to kind of master. I got to start bringing back RE4 on the stream. I don't know why it's been a little bit. I've just been going everywhere else, but I think you guys are long overdue for some RE4 remake again. Fucking hell. Poison. The catch professional is that you can only save 15 times. Saves don't affect rank on any other difficulty. There you go. That's important too. We're going to have our first fight. Yeah, man, RE2 and N64 is a great port. All right, let's do this, chat room. Let's do this. Birkin Part 1. I'm a chronic saver. That's tragic. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when they fucking track that shit. He's done. I love this. We ain't done with him. Well, Claire technically gets rid of him, but... Ada, you're not waiting. If you're not manually saving over an autosave the second it occurs, are you really even gaming? Says Red Rummers. It's true. S Plus on some of the hardest REs I ever played. If you strategize, you can purchase the upgrade ticket for infinite Chicago typewriter ammo, and it becomes way easier. It's a good tip.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
For now. Still got 64 people watching. Appreciate that. Love the Chicago Typer, especially with Leon's gangster suit. Hell yeah. Just realized Ada doesn't have heels in the OG. That's so sad. Yeah, she doesn't. She gets the mommy heels later. Yeah, that's true, Caesar. Yeah. She did a really good job at writing those inner monologues with its characters. We can head down here real quick. You have to do every side quest leading up to the castle, but you'll have enough treasures to buy and try a time to protect Ashley in the castle. Yeah, that's a good point. Because it's like you don't want to waste too much time doing it, but you want to be able to, you know, kind of strategize that. Shoddy shells. Don't mind if I do. The saver music. And just a suggestion, when you leave the stream, starting soon screen for RE2 places like this one have this music playing. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. But at least when I use the Azure Eyes theme that he worked hard on, I won't get any copyright issues. So RE music usually doesn't get me claimed or anything like that. But, you know. Gangster Leon for Halloween, that'd be amazing. You would be pimp of the season. Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna actually be for Halloween. Good news, you got 162 likes. That's awesome. Can we maybe get to 200? I don't know. We'll have to see. We still got RE3 to finish up after this. Still got some time.
Leon.
Fucking Ada's like blocky shoes.
I have to talk to her.
I'm talking to Annette. I'm talking to this bitch. I got infinite ammo around when Salazar starts talking to you through the loudspeaker in the castle. The rest of the game profession was way easier after that. Only hard part was the save limit. So yeah, so you just got to be sparing. Not the roaches.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-Virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know?
She said I was looking
Who
at the
are you?
passwords.
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-Virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me.
G-Virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-Virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all on
Yeah, Salazar's fight is a pain in the ass. Unprofessional, unfortunately.
tried to steal his research away
If
from
you find a gold egg, though, save it. You can throw that at him and it kills him instantly. It's a fun little tip.
It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Too bad.
Too bad. Magically opens up. Yeah, I mean, in the remake, some of them acted a little more, I guess, logical in the situation, so. Oh my god, Mugen. Hello. This is my other kitty, Mugen. Moogie. What are you doing?
Ada?
Jimmy's behind me. You can't have the chair. Ada? Do store RE4. We're using a rotten egg as a weapon. Would you slap an Umbrella employee? Sure. Why not? Hello, Mugen. Oh my god, hello. Yes, I know. Jimmy is on the chair. And he's steeping right now. You can't take his spot, Mooks. Yeah. You can't take his spot. Mugen got into the stream. It's Mugen time. Mugen's saying hello. Oh, yes, I know. He's like, the whole house is asleep, and you're still up. Chicago typewriter makes the fight a lot more manageable. Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you do have the Chicago typewriter. It's Mugen making a rare appearance. Mugen's a cutie. I started a cult around ants, cats. Jesse James Mugen. Jesse James Mugen. What a chonker. Yeah, he's a... You know what's funny? He's only 13 pounds, but he's just stocky, you know? Like he could beat someone the fuck up. Like... Ada!
Leon.
This track, too. This is another good track.
Quiet, Leon. My life is shit. I'll patch you up.
Thank you, Garrett, for the sub.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
We already did the Croc and Ada's thing.
John's dead.
What?
You're single now, Ada? All right.
Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Any Ari characters I hate for no reason? Steve and let me guess, Steve. And then I'm gonna go with Steve. No, Steve kind of grew on me a little bit, but I never liked Piers, to be honest. That was gonna piss people off. That like RE6, Gwen, I know it's gonna piss you off, but I never liked Piers. I don't know why. Maybe I don't have a reason why. Dale says Sheva for sure. Damn, I like Sheva. I mean, she's not the greatest character or anything, but I didn't mind her. Fallen Stars is back. Welcome. We're in the middle of Leon B. And then it's on for Resident Evil 3. Guess we should run to the save room real quick. Shova's not bad. Shova is the worst, though. I forgot there's more shit over here. Praying for Rebecca and RE9. It would be cool to at least see her involved, you know? Even if she's not... Because, like, thank you, Pinhead, for the subscribing, if you're in here. But, yeah, like, because she was more behind the scenes in Vendetta, being more of a scientist. And, like, you know, she was finally kind of more on the front lines in the film Death Island, which is still canon to the, you know, RE universe. So... I've done Silent Hill 1 through 3 on the channel. Red Rummer, I'll probably be doing Silent Hill 2 again this week coming up before Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then I will be live streaming Silent Hill 2 Remake. Probably on the Sunday night that it comes out, because if you get the deluxe edition, you play it 2 days early. So everyone and their mums are going to be playing it. So I might as well play it. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot to grab the other one in the fucking body. That's why I cleared up space to begin with. Look at these fucking zombies. Piers was alright. He got to spend time at the playset with Chris this one time. Yeah. Ah, you fuck. Yeah, fuck him up, Ada. Yeah, King Shadow. Really long marathon. I knew it was going to be a longer one, but I figured you guys would like something different. Usually stream before, like, you know, between like 4 and 5 hours, depending on what it is. When it's like a release stream, I play a lot longer. The Silent Hill 2 one will be a long stream. I don't know if it'll be a complete 24-hour stream, but it'll be almost. I love this. I love the bodies floating. That's such a cool touch. Vendetta would be so peak if Leon didn't look emo. He did. I suppose I don't need to sleep Sunday then either. Yeah, I mean, we'll be going. It's going to be tough, man, because I'm going to be working a whole convention before, so I'm going to be fucking beat. I basically have to just make sure I get sleep. So essentially, I'm going to be in Baltimore for a convention, and then work Friday through Sunday, and then come back Sunday, and then stream. So, gonna be a little crazy. I was thinking about waiting, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know, everyone else is gonna be doing it. Callum, what's up? He is a member, courtesy of Thunders Productions. Giving out another membership, man. Thank you, dude. It's so fucking generous, man. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, Callum. I think you were gifted a membership at some point before, but welcome back. And if it's your first time, then welcome. But I'm pretty sure you've been on there before. Or if you're already a member, then you got another month for free. Are you still playing? This is Perry-esque. Yeah, this is more of a longer stream. I usually don't stream this late at night, but the fact that we still have like 60 people in here is not bad. I'm going to inject the Red Bull in the veins the last near 24 hours. Yeah, there'll definitely be some Red Bull on deck for that Silent Hill stream. Conventions are a lot. I mean, like, it's usually pretty chill, depending on who I get. But, you got to handle money, you got to count stuff, you got to be on it. So, like, mentally, it's a little exhausting because you have to be social and you're talking to random people that are coming up to the table. And, like, I'm next to whoever I'm assigned. So, it's like, you gotta be on it. So, I will hopefully be kind of riding the hype of playing a new game. So, it won't be too bad. Fucking Ada actually saving my ass there. Just cool seeing Ada and Leon team up. Dude, hell yeah. Now we got the elephant shotgun. This is what we fucking needed. That's why I was saving some shoddy rounds, to be honest. Wish I could use tank controls every time I get used to them. The second I play a modern game, I'm fucked and have to learn it all over again. Yeah, it's kind of, it would be strange if I wasn't playing this all my life and then someone was like, hey, check out this game with tank controls, because like I've been playing with these controls for so long, like literally more than half my life. So it's like it just comes natural to me. Hell yeah, Captain Catch. Thank you. Yes, the numbers have been pretty good, which is kind of crazy because, yeah, it's been tough to kind of stay consistent a little bit with live stream numbers because I've always had like 40, but now we're actually breaking a little bit more, which is good, That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some people, I feel like, have more problems with those controls than others. That was Birkin.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
There's always something hidden here in Resident Evil, Ada. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this theme right here, one of my favorites. We actually don't need this key until later. Fuck yeah. Fucking shotgun's a fucking beast, guys. It's a beast. First console was 360, so I've only ever used modern controls until recently. That's fair. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Like I feel like what X is saying, it's not too difficult once you kind of wrap your brain around it. But you know, the good thing is that you have the modernized controls within the remake. So. The salad fingers thing. Oh, you're good. No worries, man. I'm happy you're here, even though you're not familiar with RE. Well, welcome, and yeah, we do a bunch of Resident Evil streams here. I have a bunch of stuff archived and playlists and all that stuff. So if there's any particular RE game you want to see me play or check out, it's probably there. And obviously, I always do fan-voted content as well. Real says, been enjoying content from here since years, but first time I come to watch a stream to say hi. Just wanted to say thank you for all the RE love and survival horror content, and cheers from Chile. Feels good, man. Well, that's fucking incredible, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really appreciate that. All the way from Chile, huh? There's another classic scene, Mr. X on the monitor. Ba-dum-dum. And smash.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, I got the late night sessions, Mountain Arts. I just recommend pretending the player character is literally a tank. I think it's like the camera angle switching that gets me. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, everyone will have their preference, and some things are easier than others. Mr. X is definitely a lot more fine-tuned in the remake, that's for sure. So much Magnum ammo. Fucking hell. Hide your windows, hide your walls. He's smashing through everything out here. Monitors, chairs, walls. Nothing safe. Alright, James finally jumped out of my chair so I can actually sit back. Holy fuck. Cat has been laying here. Sorry for typos. So, any nightmare haunts your dreams. I'm currently mentally preparing myself for Leech Hunter. Oh my god. Leech Hunter is... Errol, it's tough, man. It's tough. I'm still not good at it. You're gonna restart a lot. And you have to memorize where shit is of certain enemies because... Yeah. Ada got. Can you hear me? I understand if you aren't used to the jump cuts and the angles. I don't know. It's a lot of atmosphere, vibe is lost and the cameras are missing. Like, Ant, I've been playing for decades. I'm used to it. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. You just become used to it. And I think the fixed camera angles add a certain atmosphere to these games that makes it so unique and specific, you know? So, alright, we gotta get ready for this fucker. We got rated by the Korean ratings boards. Did it? Really? What do you get rated? Adults only? It's Birkin. Salad fingers time. The sound effects are definitely something. Yes, they are. Very gross sound effects. Capcom knew how to do it correctly. ASMR before it was cool. Alright, Leon Birkin round 2 in the books. Think they make Ada Wong movie or TV series? It'd be interesting. I mean, I think they should do Ada in her own game before they do a TV series or live action shit, you know? Anyone have a favorite horror game? Trying to find something to play for October. Yeah, does anyone else have favorite horror games that isn't Resident Evil?
We're inside Umbrella's
Or stuff that you usually play around October? That is a good question.
So just rest here in the
It is officially September 28th, so we only have a few more days left before we're in Rocktober.
Save yourself.
Rocktober time.
Does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you.
People keep ignoring what I say. God damn it. Five Nights at Freddy's is good. Yeah, I know that's a fan favorite.
I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but
Frank Stone, my friend Dave, Mr. Hockey, who we did Dead Rising with, he just finished that game. He loved it. Bloodborne for October, Dead Space Remake. I like Clocktower for PS1. Evil Within's pretty dope. Castlevania. Nice. There's some good picks. I like the variety I'm seeing. Yeah, Evil Within I'm actually going to put on the next poll. You guys will see that. A lot of people want to see that again, so... Haunted Ground, even though I don't have the game anymore, sadly. Yeah, Haunted Ground I heard's good. Alan Wake 2 and new DLC. Alright. Yeah, the new DLC is coming out. Really enjoy Walking Dead. Yeah, the Telltale games are awesome. I only played the first 2 seasons, but really enjoyed them. Fears to Fathom is also good. Haven't played that. Put the Magnum away for now. Dying Light freaked me out. The Fleshy Guys and Dead Island. Cannot go wrong with Eternal Darkness. That's a great one. Going to Platinum Alone in the Dark, the original. Nice. The original on PS5 has trophies? I didn't know that. Nephew used to play Evil Within. I saw him play it last when I was with him in Cali. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. It came out 10 years ago this October, actually. Was that... Ad Infinitum is a good horror game, but I'm skeptical of the first-person indie games. Yeah, I can go either way, right? Clocktower 3 terrified me as a kid. to redo that crate. Fuck off. Dead Island 2 is good. Really enjoyed it. I haven't played that yet. They added them late. It came out without trophies. Now they added it. Really? That's so crazy they did. I mean, that's cool. But that's interesting they didn't even do it initially. It's like, what, were you waiting for people to fucking complain? Because you know people are going to complain. That's Not My Neighbor. Isn't scary, but it's Halloween-y and so fun to pass time. Okay, I like these suggestions. Yeah, so for the next, you know, for Anthony Underground, I do have a third channel that is new. And it's going to feature more variety of games, you know, different horror games too, but also other variety. So definitely check it out. It's in the description below. And it's just me trying to kind of flex the muscle a little bit further, play different games and stuff like that. So some of these games you guys are talking about, you may see on there. So yeah, I'm definitely excited to do some other stuff too. Ever play Shadow Hearts? No, I've never played that. Cultic is a PC game. It's fantastic. I have not. Can't play horror games when you can't fight back. I get mad. I'll settle with Dead Space series and the RE series. Yeah, that's fair. I do understand that. Batman's also good for Halloween. Never go wrong with Batman. Hoping Dino Crisis without trophies, but and honestly, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. If Director's Cut didn't get trophies, I don't think that will. But if that did and Director's Cut didn't have trophies, fans aren't going to let that shit go. I'll tell you that right now. Check out Wolfenstein at some point. I do enjoy it. So Wolfenstein, some Doom. Yeah. All the options are possible. Kind of like endless games I can play. Might get Signals and Crow Country when they go outside. Dude, X, if you haven't played Crow Country, anyone out there, if you're looking for a great throwback, like PS1 style horror game, please play Crow Country. It is so good. It's probably my game of the year right now. I'll see after I play Silent Hill, but guys, please play it. Like, John was telling me to play it, Nuji was telling me to play it, and then I just did it on a whim. I was like, you know what? It didn't even win a poll. I'm just going to come out and play it, and it was so much fun. Like, that's 100% a game I would go back and play. No, Vampire is a good one, man. But my God, the amount of dialogue. I applied for the Captain Creators Program. Wish me luck. Applied for both channels just in case. Yeah, man. Good luck with that. Seriously. Am I going to play the Until Dawn remaster? You know, I'm actually thinking about it. You know, I could actually do that on this channel here. Or I could do it on the new channel, too. I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn. When does that come out? Late October? Because I do really like Until Dawn, and now that it plays a lot better, you know, there's no reason not to. Woo. This fucking shotgun, dude, is so sick. Alright, we're in the lab now. Final part of the game. Until Dawn? Until Dawn's like a bunch of, you know, kids go to a cabin. You know, some of them have a little tension, you know, in their relationships. October 4th. Fuck, it's so soon. See, I'll be away that weekend it comes out. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I could circle back around. That's going to be Silent Hill time for me, so maybe after Best shotgun in any R2. Yeah, this is like the best shotgun. 100%. Any RE game. Yeah. No, 100% this is the best fucking shotgun. I mean, some people could say, oh, the riot gun, oh, the striker. Dude, this fucking elephant shotgun just kills. I try to play through the whole RE series every October. Oh, yeah, remember, that's what you do every October. But I wanted other stuff to try. Yeah, man. Crow Country. Crow Country. I had a lot of friends who were also in Until Dawn. Yeah, Until Dawn, you know, a bunch of, you know, kids go to the cabin, and let's just say stuff starts going down. There's a killer. Some kind of killer. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to give anything away. And you basically play. It's kind of like a cinematic type game. The Skull Shaker, yeah. The Western Custom is still my favorite, just because I love how compact it is, which is also the Skull Shaker in RE4. But this one's really close, man. The Metroid Prime series, specifically too. I played Metroid Prime on the GameCube back in the day. Hell yeah. And I have the remaster on Switch. Really good. I hope they remaster Dead Rising 2 as well. Got the Ash Williams boomstick. Hell yeah, we do. Yes, the ambient track in the lab. This is one of my favorites. It gives the message you shouldn't be here. Exactly, man. That's why I love it. So good. I didn't know you had 2 more channels. Just subscribe to both. Hell yeah, man. Trying to obviously grow, you know, grow everything. The newest one is Anthony Underground, which is more just like, you know, variety stuff. Also gaming stuff, but, you know, just different kinds of games. Hello, Jimmy. Oh. Fuckers. Oh yeah, Red 9. That's on my top 5 of all time. Good pick. I do like the Red 9 better in the OG RE4 though. I'm not gonna front. It's not a horror game, but I remember playing through the dream sequence of Max Payne when I was younger, and they were very disturbing. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Max Payne has some fucked up imagery, man. I do vividly remember that when I was a kid, too. That's another thing that stood out. Probably until it's a remake, so there's no upgrade path. It's not really prepared to pay 60, so probably wait for it. Yeah, that is true though. I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, if you haven't played it before, it's going to be worth the 60. Some people like me, like if I want to stream it, I'll probably just bite the bullet and get it, you know? But stream is still going, bravo. Yeah, man. We are moving. This is almost done, and then RE3 only has like about an hour left, not even. Cool. So we should have fingerprints registered. It's getting close to the end. It is September 28th, though, officially. And the fact that we still have fucking 63 people in here is incredible. We have 166 likes. Can we get those likes up to 200, maybe? Might be able to get there. We just might be able to do it. Oh, shit. We got the Magnum parts. Shit's about to get real. Still blowing half their fucking body off, man. Trifecta. Past the super locked door in this area, I think it requires a New Game Plus. You need to do the 2 fingerprints, basically. Leon's 47. Oh, yeah. How do you think Leon is now, if he might be an RE9 since he was... Oh, how old? Well, if they keep the timeline jump at the end of Shadows of Rose, which has been controversial in the whole community, he's going to be probably in his 50s, maybe? Early 50s? If they keep that timeline jump. That's what we don't fucking know. That's why I think everyone's really eager to see RE9. I can't blame people for being really, like, anxious to see what they do and what they keep and all that stuff. Here we go. We got the upgraded Magnum, bitch. We ain't fucking around. Fall in the Blood shows that Max plays one of those horrifying screams. And yeah. Yeah, that scream. It's just like, ah. It's just, you just die. I was like, holy crap. It's like, that's James McCaffrey, like, screaming. Like, you know? Crazy. Have Peepaw and Leon with this walking stick? Yeah, I know. Ah, yeah. Nothing like the fully upgraded Magnum. Exactly. What's going on, Matic? Join the playthrough? Yeah, man. It's been fun. We've been going for... How long now? 7 hours and 14 minutes. Maybe like fine wine, the characters get better with age. Yeah, I mean, shit. No RE news until next year. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what if Capcom has anything else they want to show us. I know, X. I know. That's the glaring issue. The fucking plants, dude. That's a lot of fucking Magnum bullets, huh? Am I streaming 24 hours for Silent Hill? Probably not 24 hours. I mean, it might end up being that, but I don't know. There you go. That's how you get through the door. Machine gun bullets. Such a cool room. Music from 1.5, yeah. The remains of a failed experiment. Look at that. Just a cool room design-wise, you know? That not a lot of people see. But this is where it all happened. I think older Jill could be modeled after Linda Hamilton. I don't know. I don't know if they'll model her after that, but... Guaranteed 8 and 9 might be the longest, which suggests to me that there's going to be a lot of changes. Yeah. That's why I think a lot of people are worried. Nintendo 64 port, you see a Hunter. Yeah, you do. That's another fun fact. That's why I missed when, like, the ports kind of meant something, you know? I bet I took them out, because, yeah, the naked zombies do so much damage.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus.
This version of R2 looks more crisp. Yeah, it is the PC version.
This is my husband's
This is
legacy.
the Good Old Games PC port.
Where's that
It's technically this one from
with
1999.
You know who
Just
I'm talking
playable on modern computers. So this is untouched, no mods, no nothing, just as is. And I just wanted to do it that way, you know?
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency.
Yeah, all ports used to be different. I miss that era too, man.
Obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
That's
No,
a lie.
it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
They are connected. It's just like when Resident Evil kind of took a turn and went more action in RE4, the original, that's when things started to shift from the horror that you're seeing here, you know? So I think that was when the page kind of, when they turned a corner, they never really looked back. And then to the point where 6 got so overblown with action, with 7, they had to scale it down a little bit. And then 8 started to introduce more of that action element that 4 did. And so, but then they changed the overall the whole vibe, you know. So Yeah, I mean, they could set it before the events of the Rose DLC. It's true. They could. The only says, I'm happy I got the GOG collection. I just emulated version, but they crash constantly. Yeah, that's why I think this is cool because, like, yes, there's the emulators that work, and there's the Source Next PC that's been modded to hell, which looks good. But if you don't really know how to do all that and don't really want to worry about it, this is a good way to just be like, I just want to sit back and just run. And you don't even need a crazy laptop or PC to do it, so. Yeah, that's why I think if it would be a BSAA type story per se, that they would have to tell it before that timeline jump, because at that point, Chris still has his team with him. So how did they, you know, there'd be just so much plot holes with it. That's the thing. With RE, it's been going on for 28 years, so some stuff has been ignored, some stuff has been acknowledged, but just keep in mind that the remake timeline does not erase the original timeline. Capcom has, you know, said that they're essentially going parallel with each other. You know what I mean? They haven't changed any major events yet. They've changed subtle things. They might have cut stuff out of games, but as far as major story beats, it's been the same. Now, if they did something like remake the first game again, which they very well could, then that would just be, you know, making everyone leave on the helicopter, which is already canon, but you never actually see that happen. Barry's not in Chris's campaign, and Rebecca is not in Jill's, so. This is Ada's big scene here. Bow, bow, bow.
Leon.
Gwen says Annette in the OG saying you killed my husband, and then in the remake trying to kill
We're a team.
Kill herself was so funny to me.
just
Yeah,
leave
she
you behind.
she goes through a range of emotions.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
The kiss. The way this was done in the remake too was very well done.
Ada.
Ada.
No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. She's got to be exaggerating a bit. Well, you know. Ada's always got a few tricks up her sleeve. But yes, another great track. The Bioran version of the Kiss, yes. Bioran is always a fucking blast. I actually still have to do Bioran for part RE1, so I might do that next week.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
But now, as you saw, he fell into the lava, and now we got to deal with Super Tyrant.
You have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! Security office?
No one's listening to me. Claire! I have not, Dwayne Johnson. So BioRand is basically a randomizer. It randomizes characters you run into, character dialogue, enemies in each room. It's a lot of fun. We've done them for 2 and 3.
I've come to get you out of here.
You can check the modded playlist that we have. But I still have to do the first one. I did 2, did 3. Now I gotta do 1. Use that master key. The trolley that will save our ass. Galaxy 5000. It's a lot of fun. If you come into the stream next week, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll probably try to do one either before or after the Silent Hill 2 original playthrough.
Claire should be back soon.
Alright guys, we gotta do this. Platform key. I think all we really need is the Magnum. I do have the machine gun too, but I don't know. Probably could have took both for Claire, but because I didn't really end up using the machine gun, but we really only need the Magnum. And then I think there's an ink ribbon here, right? Yeah, there is. So we'll pop a save. RE1 remake, yeah, it's one of the best. That is my favorite remake still to this day. Has not been dethroned by the recent remakes. Yeah, exactly. So many police officers fucking got, and then Sherry's just like, I'm good. What's up? Alright, we gotta go get the fucking plug-in things. Here's the timer. So as Claire's doing her thing, getting the stuff for Sherry, we are doing this. And then to fight the Super Tyrant. Claire is the one that fights the final form of Birkin, so basically this takes care of the other side of the story while Claire is doing that, so it makes sense. This was missing in the remake. This is the blatant issue on remake, is it didn't have it. It didn't have this story connect the way it does here, so she could use any tiny door in spaces. That's not fair. Hey man, she's a savage. Trains and RE go together like no other. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta put it outside. The plugs take off 2 inventory. Yeah, I know, right? Always annoying. Shit, where am I putting these? Why am I fucking this up right now? What the fuck am I doing? Don't we have to go to the other spot? Holy tits, this is not good. We're gonna run out of time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Let's hold on. The time is running out. I don't know if we'll have enough time. All right, we're gonna have to. Hold on. This is why you save, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you fucking save. Which we did. Thank you for making me rank this. Yeah, I'm just going to restart my save, and I fucked that up big time. I got turned around. It's all right, you know? No, because you got to do the second Birkin fucking thing at the end. You know what I mean? Like, you got to do that whole thing, so time is super fucking close. This time, do this correctly. I forgot you put them in when you do the fight. I'm like, oh yeah, you got to put them in before. No. Nope. Responsible RE veterans know when to... Exactly. And believe me, I fucked up before and have not done it. We all make those mistakes. We all get cocky, but, you know, when we're this long into a stream, we don't want to get set back too much. Oh yeah, the RE voices at the beginning. Yeah, classic. They still have the Ward Sexton who did the voice in the OGs. He also did the voice for the Keeper's Diary title card that we had him do, which is awesome. He still does them. He did like the movie, like the Death Island. Like that's him. That's the OG guy. So it's like they still have the OG guy, but they don't really do like the title cards on the games anymore. I don't know why. I should do a tour, yeah. It's long overdue. Alright guys, this is it. Let's fucking do this. Super Tyrant time. Thank you for the 2. New Zealand. I appreciate you. Holy crap, he's a pain in the ass. Here's Ada.
Ada, is that you?
Ada, how the fuck? Oh. They lure him away. You're going down, you son of a bitch. Let me get the Leon emotes in the chat, members. He's going down. We got a Jilly to save in RE3.
Game over.
Love this boss theme. Just like the RE1 Tyrant, bitch. Thank you, Nico. Late nights getting ants splash yourself with some cool. I'm pretty good, actually. Not too bad. I probably would have been up this late anyway, so it's just more productive that I stream. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. Gotta do the finale on the train. Oh, you motherfuckers. Holy shit. And that's why you always take extra healing. Yeah, these naked zombies do so much damage. It's not even fucking funny. As you can see, they just took me from fucking fine to... Alright, we gotta actually click go on the train. Went the wrong way. Da 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 da. Move that lever. Still 67 people watching. Hell yeah. Let's do this, guys. Not done yet. Gotta do the final. Gotta put in the final bullets to Birkin.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
This whole sequence is just an epic sequence.
Where am I?
It worked.
It worked.
You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
You're right.
This is
just the beginning. I always love that. He's like, it's over. And she's like, no, it's not. I gotta find my brother. You're right. It's the beginning. All you gotta do is catch the damn train.
Goodbye, Ada.
Oh, does it take away the time? It does take away the timer. Okay. I wouldn't have reloaded if I didn't. If I remember that they took away the timer.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system
Or do they
has
just
been
put it on another
activated.
timer?
This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they just give you a default
What's
2
wrong?
minutes.
I don't know. The door won't open.
Lovable douche. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. It worked! Alright, final touches to Birkin. Probably should have brought the machine gun with me. I don't know. We should be okay. I'm just gonna hope that's enough. Come on, Birkin. Yeah. Yeah. That's one Birkin blob. And he's still not done. Because now we got to see the end in the cutscene.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire!
Hey, another 20 from Thunders. Thank you, man. Victory!
What is this? Stay back.
And that's RE2 in the books, guys. Then we're gonna stay on the stream. Nobody go nowhere because we have the last hour of RE3. And the Raccoon City Marathon will be complete.
Leon, where are you?
We just got to do the park, defeat Earthworm Jim, and then right on to the Dead Factory. Look at Sherry crawling through those tight spaces again. Thanks again, Thunders.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Healing regeneration from Birkin, and then Nemesis is all from Lisa. Yeah, man. It's crazy how it all stems back to different experiments, you know?
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Such a good soundtrack. Is RE 1.5 worth it? Well, there isn't really a finished version of it. It's just kind of like fan finished, but I mean, it's worth checking out, I guess. It's not the, you know, we've yet to get the actual leaked version. Maybe one day, which would be epic.
Where's Claire? Claire?
Here we go.
Here. I guess we all made it.
Birkin's not done.
They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Peace out. It's an iconic shot, iconic ending. What more do you want from the RE trilogy? Just firing on all fucking cylinders right here.
So
71 people in the house. That's crazy, guys. At 1:24 a.m., I don't think I've ever had this high viewership this late.
Than you, Claire.
Come on, time to
I
leave.
think you guys like the later streams too.
what's wrong?
At least on
Is
Friday.
something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Yes, this has the awesome guitar.
Hey,
It's up to us to take out Umbrella. Get the fucking bass and the guitar. Yeah, one of the best fucking ending credit songs right here. Yeah, you just can't beat that. The 24-hour streams, I do usually get people pretty late. It just depends on what game it is. Like RE4 Remake, yeah, that's gonna, you know, like any like new RE release 24-hour stream that I do, there's always multiple people in there, usually more than 70 or around there, or more. But I'm in Jersey. Curious to see what we got for our rank. We got an A with Claire, so hopefully we got an A with him. It's up to us to save Jill. So the stream isn't done. We are switching over to Resident Evil 3 right when this credits is wrapped up and we get our rank. What a masterpiece. Resident Evil 2 is fucking perfect, man. This too makes me think of Leon shredding and skateboard and Tony Hawk. Yeah. My first time playing the GOG version, and let me tell you, awesome. I didn't own this on PC back in the day, but you know, RE3 I did, and it ran great. So tired, but cannot miss out on Jill. Thank you, Gwen. I know it's late as fuck where you're at. Appreciate that. Do you have the Project Retro RE collection? What is that? Is that like the... Which one is that? Is that a mod? Yeah, me too, Fallen Stars. Hideki Kamiya. Gonna jump straight into it. I might take a pee break for a second, but we're gonna jump right in. Gonna jump right in. Let's see our final grade. I'm hoping an A. I always love this shot. Yeah, A. There we go. 3 saves, 212, 27. So we did RE2 in like under 5 hours, both scenarios. Has 1.5 in the collection. I don't think I have it downloaded, but I do have 1.5 somewhere hanging around. Your reward. You will receive less points by using a special weapon. Check item box. Got the submachine gun. And the rocket launcher. Cool fucking deal. Sweet. You can play another scenario. Even though we already had another scenario. Because the PC version unlocks it all. Yeah, and so during all that time, we played Resident Evil 2. Jill was out cold. Literally out completely cold. So Resident Evil 3 happens. Jill gets infected. The game, cuts to October 1st. But within that time, everything you just saw just happened. So that just gives you a reference for anybody that doesn't know the lore and the story, how 2 and 3 kind of take turns of being who's present in present day. Now, Resident Evil 3 is up to date, and the final escape of Raccoon City is about to be seen. So, before we start Resident Evil 3, let me just take a pee break. Give me 2 seconds. And it's time to finish this, all right? So stick with me, and give me like 2 seconds. All right, chat room, we're back at it. Let me... RE3 had an update. I don't know if this is new or old. Okay. All right, guys. Jill time. Jill. Let me see those Jill emojis in the chat. Does the city get nuked? You'll see. It ain't looking too good, though. For Raccoon City. RE2 demake. It plays like the regular PS1 graphics. Yeah, no, it looked cool. I always like seeing those things. All right. Let me make sure you can actually see it. That'd be nice, right? There we go. So yes, we already played up to the Clocktower earlier in the stream, first couple hours of the stream. And just like that, we're jumping out. Is the rest of the world just hanging out? Will this go? Yeah, I mean, essentially. We're in the chapel. New remake of 1. I think you'll get that eventually. Alright, we're now Carlos. RE2 happened, and here we are. That's basically PS1 graphics. That's funny. It's a cool concept, you know? It's Carlos. RCV and RE3 I enjoy equally. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All great games. Yeah, they changed the title announcer in 2 and 3. I was bummed about that, too, on GameCube. Fucking hunters. You can always check if there's herbs here. There is. These are handy, especially if you don't want to use first aids to affect the rank. We'll try to shoot for A's across the board. Hello, James. Hello, Jimmy Jim. Carlos is here when we're Carlos again. A coincidence? I think not. I think the announcer at the start screen is. Oh yeah, this one's the best one. Yeah, I think so too. That's the one that's burned into my brain since I was a kid. I mean, all of them are, but will you do the remake versions of 2 and 3 like this? I could. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, I guess both scenarios would kind of be pointless for RE2 Remake. I would only have to do one. But I guess if I want to be a real stickler about it, I could be like, no, I'll do both scenarios and then move over, you know, to it. I don't know. Ugliest looking hunter, yeah. However, okay, we get a new Resi game. I just want news about it to be excited about. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all kind of ready to see what's next. But at least, you know, they're cooking stuff and hopefully it's just good. Yeah, good old James made an appearance. Another chonk gracing us, not Mugen. It was the Slim Jim.
I had no idea another guinea pig was still alive. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor. You mean the guy who shot you? Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor!
Hello, James.
You mean Nikolai?
Hello. Rip. Tyrell. Version of Hospital you like? RE1, 2, 3. Man. So many good hospitals. I mean, I love this one. It's one of my favorites. Everyone's cat must have one who's horizontally challenged. It's like the law or something. I love my cats. Tyrell did get a huge buff in RE3. At least he lasted longer. You know, he was a little more involved. Because you can completely miss that scene, or the other scene is where he gets, you know, shot. Depending on which route you take first. I've been trying to do the alternate routes that I didn't do in the last stream. That's part 1. Of course, the gammas have to break out. No hunters here. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there isn't. There'll probably be zombies on this floor. Yep. These fucking hunters, man. Slippery fucks, dude. You gotta be very careful with them in this game. They are the most, like, savage and aggressive in this one. $253. Forgot they don't wake up. So if you want to, anytime when you're in the next room, you got to push it the opposite. So if it's in there, you got to push it here in the next room over. It's a little tip. God damn it. You see what happens when I play RE2? I keep thinking combine is all the way at the bottom. They fucking switched them. The gradual loss of sanity with Nikolai. A welcome addition to the story. Yeah, no, she did really great with that. So we gotta push it in that corner, closest to Carlos. It was 253, I think, the code. Nikolai can catch his hands. Yeah, he is a dick. Two, 5, 3. Yeah. The fact that they fit all of RE2 on that cartridge is fucking crazy. Carlos will be spoken to Herb when he's done his mission. And then we gotta deal with hunters at the top, always, every time. %, did pretty good. Nikolai planting the bomb. That's slippery. Fuck. Gotta bring Jill back to life. Azure's the coolest characters I've never seen again. I know. Fortunately, it's a common thing. Oh yeah, I love the classic sound effects in the menu. It's fucking awesome. My favorite BOWs ever. Type 2. Type fucking 2, baby. We aren't gonna fight him. Till we have to. Disco Jill, come back. I'm sorry.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
That's the truth. Also, fans had homebrew versions of 1 and 3 for N64. Yeah, that would be cool. You never know. Yeah, Dale, this is the OG PC version. So it's the PC version from 2001, untouched, no mods, just as is. Good old games. Charlie Angel Jill's back. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's still an unappreciated RE in many ways, you know. It's gotten some love, obviously, over the years, but my Nemesis chases Carlos while he's... I don't know. Just looks at him as a threat, I guess. That's what I always thought. At this point, he's just going for anybody. I think she had an idea that she was a traitor. The park key. I don't know if we'll get the worms or the hunters. In whatever spot. No. Hey, you trying to help the S.T.A.R.S member? Come here. Joe knows how to read people. I do not. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. Fucking turbo piece of shit. Oh, forgot about you. Fucking blew your arms right off, you fuck. Trying to stream after turning RE2 Remake. Turning off RE2 Remake. I got at the part right before Mr. X come through and I decided it's too late for me right now. It's all good. Thanks for joining. Check out the S.T.A.R.S novels, man. They're fantastic. Obviously, they kind of make up their own little like lore details, but it's still really cool what she added to it. I think she did a great job with like honoring what the core of these games were, while adding like inner monologues and just like more layers to the character, I guess. Is what I'm looking for. Yeah, fuck these hunters. There unfortunately is an audiobooks like officially available, but if you go on YouTube, one of my friends, Beggy, who is in the Residents of Evil group, she has done audiobooks over them, which are pretty cool. We actually did do a little interview with her, S.T.A.R.S, but we never really published it because it was text only. And I think Dustin might still have that, but we never actually like put it anywhere. And we really should have done like a video or something. Next time I play Outbreak. Yeah, I'm not sure when that will be or who I'll be playing that with. But yeah, maybe at some point. Yeah, it makes you wonder what S.T.A.R.S would have done for the other games, right? They stopped after Zero and Code Veronica, she was done. But yeah, there's some unofficial audiobooks on YouTube that fans have done. I was thinking about doing one myself just to have it on the channel, you know? But a lot of people say that I could, you know, do an audiobook and it would sound cool. I don't know. Maybe. What do you guys think? Did you hear my voice for fucking 4 hours on end? Reading an audiobook? I don't know. D&D. RE fanfiction by Hent would be interesting. I don't know if I'd do fanfiction, but I would just do the novels as is, you know? Yeah, because then I can upload it as like a podcast, you know, episode type thing. Heading to bed, going to hike with the girlfriend tomorrow. Should be fun. Have a good time, man. Take care, X. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for anybody who's been hanging on this long. It's been a long stream. Almost over 8 hours. Make your own fanfiction and narrate it. That would be hilarious. We're hearing it for hours on stream. Why not a book? That's true. Actually, it'd be sick. Yeah. Oh, shit me. Thank you, MILF. Acknowledge you. Fuck. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. But we have more, so we are okay, but I fucked it up. Never made it into a video. We do have it though. I'm pretty sure we still have it somewhere because she just wasn't. I don't know. I don't think she wanted to do audio. Or couldn't do audio. I don't know what the case was. I forget. But yeah. In and out, sleep and watch as much. It's almost 7 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say it's morning over there right now. Nice. Saturday you could sleep in. Good shit. Watch out for Sasquatch. Been still here while running my crane at work. Nice. Oh my god, it's almost 7 a.m. What? You're in the UK, Gwen?
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme,
shit, Ireland's the
it
same
was
time
an
zone.
unexpected
Okay.
outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant.
Another mutant. Earthworm gym time. Ain't fucking around, chat room. Just got home, says Eric's still listening. Good shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all time zones hanging in there with me. And anyone watching in the archive, if you watched this far, thank you. So I got 65 people watching at almost 2 a.m. So this is a pretty cool thing. Haven't had numbers like this in a while, to be honest. There you go. Doesn't like this acid round, does it? And it's done. It's crazy. I gotta use the Magnum on that thing more often. Or acid rounds, for that matter. For a Resident Evil X-Men crossover, it could always happen, right? Another mutant. It's just Wolverine. Ah, you fucking cocksucker. Roadrunner says, to be honest, I should sleep. A lot of storm cleanup tomorrow. It's more uplifting at the moment. Well, man, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. I know there's a lot of stormy weather and shit. All of our people in Florida hopefully are doing all right. West Coast being able to see this stream. How you doing? What's up, Jay? On the good old West Coast. Thanks for being here. Don't have much left. Just have pretty much the Dead Factory. And then the Raccoon City Marathon will be kaput. More turbo zombies. Yeah, they skipped the Gravedigger. They didn't have to worry about him, Leon and Claire. They had to worry about other shit. All right. Appreciate that, MILF man. Thankfully, it's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting to have the consistent numbers this late at night, but it kind of worked out. All right, do we jump off or do we push him off? We got the bear ending last time. So maybe we should push him off. We're gonna be streaming to the end. We'll push him off. Fuck it. We got the berry ending the other day, so. If you had to be someone in Raccoon City's place, who would it be? In Raccoon City's place? What do you mean?
Carlos.
I'm at 175 likes. Nice. Good shit, guys. I know it might be a lot to get to 200 before the end of the stream, but if you haven't liked it yet, hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. Join the LTRE family.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
There isn't much time left. If you had to go through what Joe Lamb went... Oh. Man. If I had to pick places, I would say... That's tough. I'm thinking of all the scenarios, right? Like an RE1 scenario, RE2 scenario, RE3. Like, what one would I pick? It's tough. Maybe RE1, but this RE1 stuff deal with a lot of fucking shit, man. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. All right, that's step one. The other is the... Keep on dreaming, exactly. So much horrific stuff in there, you wouldn't be... Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like picking the worst of the three, right? Like, which one you would want to go through. And it's like, you'd be fucking fucked for life regardless from what you see. Yeah, Perry's still at work. Damn, good shit, man. You got robbed and whatnot. What do you mean? Someone lowball you? Exactly, Jay. They just paid it. They just put all their attention in the wrong spot. Fuck that. They all lowballed me. Damn, man. Was it on a lot of stuff, or did you at least walk out with a little bit? Cut the stream after 2 hours. It took me over 3 hours just to list everything. Damn, man. Well, yeah, better luck for the tomorrow, man. That's fucking annoying. Because that takes a lot, too, to, like, get all that shit set up and ready. You know what I mean? Even busting your ass to do that stuff. A little bit for a little bit of money. Yeah, man. Better luck for tomorrow, man. You were smart for doing it on a Friday, though, because Fridays are, you know, paydays and stuff like that for a lot of people, so you were smart for doing it then. So you can't, you know, don't knock yourself for trying it there, you know? Yeah, I would do the same thing, Gwen. If I had at least one S.T.A.R.S member to be like, all right, I could do this. All right, so we're going to put this in here and see what... Oh, all right. It's the same one we had the other day. eBay, you got to deal with a lot of scammers and ripoffs. Thursday is a sweet pop, but it's done. But I've done it on Fridays before, and it was good. Tonight just wasn't it. Yeah, man, better luck tomorrow. Yeah, eBay, you got to deal with a lot of scammers and stuff. Yeah, any of the stalker enemies, to deal with them throughout the actual situation would be fucking bad. Just really bad. Just had this one the other day. Yep, this is the iconic water sample that sometimes would leave people stuck scratching their head. This is actually one of the easiest ones to do. But I try to memorize the pattern. What's that? Play Dead to Survive? What the fuck's that? Dead to Survive, huh? Oh, I fucked that up. This one. Nemesis chasing me? Hell no. So 3 is not an option. That's what I was saying. I was saying 1 would make sense, but 1 is still crazy. Gotta deal with the fucking chimeras and shit. That's horrible. Yeah, and you're trying to escape the city. It takes 1 minute or 15 to solve. Yes, and I've gotten stuck on that before, on a RE Challenger live stream, and it was bad. Not a good spot to be stuck in when you're trying to play for time on a dice lock. I think it was the first year we did a dice lock. I completely botched it. I kept fucking digging myself into a hole. I was like, no. Oh, Jim. Oh yeah, I remember Jim. I have Jim as like one of the when you donate or subscribe. My life is shit. That's Jim. So yeah, I do have an audio bit of him. Because Jim is he's a character, all right. Zero option. I choose that. At least you have a partner. That's true. If it was like RE Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside where you had like a partner with you the whole time, if it was something like that, then yeah, I would just pair up with any one of those guys. It's fucking worms. Come here, you fuck. Stop hopping back. Come on. There you go. Freeze rounds, pop them off real quick. Super annoying. Much rather prefer brain suckers there, but that's not the randomization we got. An outbreak type story? I don't even know. Because I think it would still piss people off, you know?
You're still wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here?
Survive village fine. Oh, you know, to each their own.
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened.
The chess piece puzzle in RE2. Sewer. Yeah, that gets me too.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
Dead. Take care, Bryant. You have a good one, man. The worst kind of RE fan? It's a good question. I don't know. Ones that probably are toxic and gatekeep. It's probably one of the worst combinations, concoctions of a fan. No problem, Bryant. Yeah, enjoy the membership, courtesy of Thunders. TikTok RE fans are pure evil. Oh man, yeah, I'm not even in that world, so I probably would be a lot more successful if I was. I'd probably have, you know, more fans on TikTok sometimes, because you realize that's such a crazy window of algorithm that you can get, but I don't like that shit, you know? Alright, Steam Room Nemesis, you're going down. Ooh, as his head comes off. More than safe on Alcatraz Island. I don't know, man. The aquatic shit. It's also something to think about.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Exactly, yeah. They'll dox you, do some dumb shit for just for liking a certain actor or actress. Yeah, those are probably the worst kinds. I think that about sums it up. Oh, come on, Jill. What the fuck? While we're here, I might as well get the Rocky launchy. If the LTRE community was together, we surviving the outbreak. Yeah, yeah, I'd hope so. We'd have the knowledge, man, but you gotta keep it together as a group. The bigger the group, the harder it is to keep it together. We'd be like, come on, guys, we know RE, we gotta be better at this shit. Come on. There we go. Seen any RE, any Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead. I feel like Outlast almost seems fucking impossible. At least Resident Evil, you could fight back. Outlast, your dick's in your hand, man. You can't defend yourself for shit. You'd have to have the first aid sprays on deck. Pull over and eat pavement. Jesus. The pavement went out. It's over. I feel like Jay would hog all the red herbs, you know? He seems like a red herb hogger. I'm just kidding. Doug would twist his ankle. Bing. Missile attack confirmed. Hello? Why isn't that working? Jay said chill. Alright, guys. It's time for the top 3 Nemi. And to end this Raccoon City Marathon after 8.5 hours, or I think, yeah, 8.5 hours? Could be even longer. I don't know if this timer thing's right either. Checking system.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning, there is not enough power to
Activate the system. Bum bum bam 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 bam. If I'm gonna try to push a door, that'd be my end. Can't let the environment win. You guys like to play over the type Resident Evil like Diablo? You'd be able to choose your whole roster RE heroes. That would be interesting. It wouldn't be an RE-like game, but it would be an interesting type of fan game, maybe. Yeah, Zombie Wesker and the OG Saturn, yeah. Yup. There he is. Good old Nemi. But yeah, we played the Saturn version a few times on here. It's really cool seeing those little differences, you know? But yeah, Zombie Wesker is only in that and in battle mode. Why did you kill that tyrant? Yeah, I was gonna say. I like how you just see it's like a whole like fucking experiment ground. You gonna let me move, Nemi? Holy shit. on, turn the corner, you fuck. Oh, shit. Pick a side, Nemi. Pick a fucking side. Come on, Nemi. Come on. You're going down, you son of a bitch. That's the end of Nemi. Make a game like Until Dawn with our characters? I don't know. I don't know if they could pull it off. Fans would get pissed. Wesker has come a long way. Yeah, the new voice of him in RE4 Remake I did enjoy. Alright, let's do this, guys. I'll give you stars. Yeah, I think they'll do... not Albert. I think they'll do Code Veronica. Doubt the line will be in there, but, I mean... I know they'll do it eventually. And with all of that, almost 9 hours of streaming, we are fucking done. The Raccoon City Marathon in chronological order.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
It was for Sega Dreamcast. I think it was an arcade too. It was a fun action zombie type game. 3-player co-op. Zombie Revenge? I don't think I ever played that. There we go. Raccoon City is gone, officially.
That's it. I've had it.
Can you extend the streams to play Outbreak? I wish. Hell yeah, Matt. You've been here the whole time. Appreciate it. Appreciate anybody that's been here the whole fucking time. Raccoon City is gone.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council
Still has 65 people watching this late. That's fucking incredible, guys.
the President and Federal
Way to go. Got 174 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you're new. Join the LTRE fam. We do live streams on RE, Survival Horror, podcasts, videos, all that good stuff. Coverage. Brought to those poor civilians of Raccoon City. Yeah, they literally were the last ones out. Leon and Claire and Sherry probably got out that day, earlier that day. So it was still sunlight by the time they left. So yeah, no one else made it out. And we have this amazing end credits song that never gets old. And we'll see what our rank is. But not only my favorite Resident Evil, but my favorite game of all time. So Never have a problem playing this one. Epilogue said Chris left Sherry and Leon before the new kit, which makes no sense. Yeah, there's a little inconsistency with the epilogues. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dwayne. Appreciate that. Yeah, this was a big stream. Great turnout. Very happy you guys hung out to celebrate September 28th. A little early. We went the 27th into the 28th, so it kind of counts, right? Maybe next year I'll do it on the remake side of things, but I had to throw it back. Yes, there's 2 links in the description. One for Anthony Underground, which is my variety channel, and the other one is my film channel. So check them out. It's all good, Red Rummer. It'll all be archived. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 44 minutes. And happy birthday, Frank. It is September 28th. It is Frank's birthday. Happy birthday to him. He's our co-host in Game Complainers. And yeah, happy birthday to him, man. I'll put that in the group chat, too. And I played all these on GOG. Good old games. And let me tell you, man, no flaws. There's that auto-aim thing that Perry mentioned that isn't in RE2. So that hasn't been updated for whatever reason. But other than that, it's, you know, they all run pretty good. Appreciate that, Jay. And there we go. We got a B rank, which I wonder why we did, because we only saved 3 times. I didn't use any first aid sprays. Maybe it was the time. Yeah, maybe it was the time. It had to be like maybe under 2 hours, I think. So that's fine though. We got the Jill and Carlos Jill and Carlos vacation. Might play RE4 instead of sleeping. I mean, you're this committed. You might as well. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris Redfield just finished the letter with his signature phrase as he removes his sunglasses. A lady walks by with light steps. She looks about the same age as Claire. He thinks a short time later, Chris discovers that his sister was looking for him, but was caught. Code Veronica. Burn out, bounce, bad out. Yeah, who knows, man? Maybe one day they see how much money all these collections are making. But for now, we got the GOG releases that, you know, that at least work on any PC, really. So now Code Veronica. Yeah, right. So yeah, yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I want to thank all the people who donated throughout this lengthy stream. Let me pull up the donators here. 65 people still in here, so 177 likes. Thank you, guys. Thunders with the 20. Matt Clybert's been a member for 16 months. Mark Boxer with the 199. Steam Gamer with the 2. Matt Clyburn with the 2. Banana Clips with the 199. Thunders with a gifted membership. In fact, he did 4 gifted memberships. Matthew became a member. Thank you. Nick gifted a membership. Nick Noguera's been a member for 36 months. Nick gifted another membership. Matthew gifted another membership. Thunders Productions with the $10 Canadian. X with the $5. Ron with the $5. Thunders gifted 2 more memberships. Nico with the $2 New Zealand. And then we got Thunders with the other $20 and Thunders with another gifted membership. And it went to Chris Edens. Thank you. Thank you so much, Thunders. Thanks for being one of the top contributors of the stream again. 11 new members. That's amazing. Custom badges, emojis, custom content, or exclusive content, I should say, and all that good stuff. Members really help out the channel. Get some sleep, guys. I got to get some sleep, too. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back next week with a lineup of streams. Some Silent Hill 2, original and remake next week. But we also have some Bioran for RE1, which I haven't done yet. So have a good night, guys. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.